What is this asshole?
President
State's Columbus Police Chief Elaine Bryant just providing an update about 45 minutes ago.
I encourage anyone that may have any information, big or small, to call the tip line. You may not think it's significant. You may not think it's important. It could be as simple as a woman asking for money on the side of the road. We're asking you to call the tip line to help us try to bring Hassan home safely.
Okay, that tip line, again, that number is 1-800-CALL-FBI. 1-800-CALL-FBI. That number, again, on the bottom of your screen there. Earlier today, 10 TV's Lindsay Mills also talked to the mother about the moment she was reunited with Kyer.
He actually was happy. He was with the fire department, with one of the firefighters, He was happy, but he was real fussy.
Oh, here's another look at the suspect. This is Nala Jackson. She's believed to be in a black Honda Accord, a 2010. This story continues to unfold and develop, and 10 TV keeps pushing for more answers. So make sure you download the free 10 TV News app to get alerts sent straight to your phone.
All right, let's talk about what's headed our way in the weather department. Central U.S. is already getting slammed with the Arctic blast. Michigan preparing tonight for the same.
We want to get a closer look at the timeline for this winter weather, so let's take it over to Doppler 10 meteorologist Ross Caruso. Ross?
Yeah, I want to give you the latest that we have in this hour-by-hour outlook that we have for the system, because now that we're getting closer to this event, we can give you some more of the specifics. Not that it's all ironed out, but we're kind of giving you that first look at what the timeline is, and we're starting to see some changes and updates that are going to have some pretty big implications, perhaps if you plan on traveling heading into Thursday night, because once it looked like most of this was going to be coming through overnight, Thursday into Friday, it's looking like as we wake up Thursday morning tomorrow, we are going to be dealing with some rain, no regards to changes in that, but we are going to see the potential for some scattered showers linger through the afternoon. Temperature-wise, not bad. We'll be into the upper 30s. Yes, you're going to be dealing with some rain on the roadways. And then heading into Thursday night, that's where we're going to see potentially the system move in a little bit sooner for us. Here we are at 9 o'clock. Notice we're also seeing the potential for maybe some heavier rain. That's actually not a great thing, because the more water we have on the ground, the sooner or the more of area that we're going to have for potentially to freeze over. Now, we are going to be looking at this changeover mainly as we approach midnight here in central Ohio, but you can see off to the west still dealing with that snow, and then we'll see a few hours where we'll see some plain snow, where we will see some accumulations. I have bumped up those snow totals a touch again. Snow isn't so much the big problem as far as amounts, but with these winds picking up and these bone-chilling conditions, we are going to be dealing with some blowing snow as well as we head into the day on Friday, and possibly even into Saturday for some folks, but we'll show you what we have in store for us as far as those winds and those wind chills coming up in just a few minutes.
All right. Thank you, Ross. Well, this winter season brings us a health alert with 3 viruses filling up Ohio hospitals. We're talking about the flu, COVID-19, and RSV, all hitting early and hitting hard this year. Now, one of their own, none of these viruses on their own pose an unusually high threat right now, but together they are pushing our hospitals to the limit.
There's a potential for us even to have more challenges in having enough healthcare workers to really be at the hospital taking care of patients. Still interactive, still drinking, still eating, looks great with the fever, you actually do not need to give medication for that fever.
That's more advice tonight if your child's behavior changes and you do want treatment. Talk to your healthcare provider about alternative medications.
New tonight, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky arrived at the White House in the past few hours. He's meeting with President Biden. Now, this is his first trip abroad since Russia's invasion 10 months ago. Zelensky thanked President Biden for the billions of dollars in aid the U.S. has provided to his country.
Once again, I would like to thank Mr. President Biden, for his candid support and for what is very important, the understanding of Ukraine, and for the support of the international coalition.
Zelensky is expected to fly back after he talks to Congress tonight. Congress is set to vote on the funding bill, including more aid to Ukraine later this week, and Zelensky is going to address them tonight at 7:30. We'll bring you a special report live, which means Wheel of Fortune will not air on 10 TV tonight. The window to hit the road for your Christmas destination is closing fast.
Yeah, tonight we have a closer look at the ways this winter weather is disrupting travel plans and a few tips you need to hear before you head out the door. But first, look out for a building on the move. The big plans for this decades-old building that was uprooted today.
Tired of your epoxy Ford shipping? 3G Concrete Coatings is a local family-owned business run by 3 girls. 3G offers an industry-leading coating that is 4 times stronger than epoxy to transform your garage. Contact us today for $300 off. Terms and conditions may apply.
Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries helps you work around this special piece you can't live without. It's the Lazy Boy year-end sale. Right now, save 30% store-wide and get 36 months special financing. Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries. Live life comfortably.
One of the things we're especially proud of at Big Sandy is the amount of our furniture that's built in America. Like our iAmerica line of sofas, sectionals, recliners, and more. All built in U.S. factories, dedicated to comfort, quality, and value. We're proud to support a return of American manufacturing. Built in America matters at Big Sandy Superstore.
Schedule a $99 AC winterization and furnace tune-up at CarpenterColumbus.com.
I want to travel. I have things I want to do, and I can do it now with confidence. I'm pleased. I really am.
Call Runyon Dental Group today.
Tired of your epoxy Ford shipping? 3G Concrete Coatings is a local family-owned business run by 3 girls. 3G offers an industry-leading coating that is 4 times stronger than epoxy to transform your garage. Contact us today for $300 off. Terms and conditions may apply.
This is Angela Pace with the 10 TV Community Calendar. Attend the commemorative celebration honoring those Ohioans who are keeping Dr. King's dream alive. Log on for details.
Sponsored by Elk and Elk. When a trucking accident causes you serious injury, call 1-800-ELK-OHIO.
How about you say for someone? We love our pets and our customers. And our mission is to help. Right, Jenny?
And we help share the love and find a vehicle that you love.
If your vehicle needs service, we get you back on the road quickly and safely. And we help save you time. With the option to begin your shopping experience on our website.
During the Subaru Share Club event, buy new 2023 Subaru for 3.9%. Subaru will donate $250 for every vehicle leased or purchased this month.
It's better to buy and buy. At Hollywood Feed, we know your pets are a part of your family. That's why we're committed to providing the highest quality products at the lowest prices, all backed by our price match guarantee. Stop by your local Hollywood Feed or Pet People store to stock up on everything you need this holiday season. From toys to treats to gift cards, our team of local pet experts would love to help you find the perfect items for the pets and pet parents in your life. Come see why Hollywood Feed is a different breed of pet supply store.
We believe doing things outdoors is more fun together, so we invite you to come play with us for the season. Great color, Eva. We carry the area's biggest selection of the brands you love. Come discover new brands, too. Gear up with one of our experienced guides like Jay here. Jay, if you're headed to the mountains, we're ready for you with the latest skiing and snowboard brands. So whether you're looking for an awesome gift or an awesome
Looks like they're ready to get started with the Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup. Which trainer will emerge as the champ in this tournament with absolutely no level restriction?
Used as a community meeting space was strapped up to a truck today. Traffic shut down for a minute in order to make sure it could move safely. The building has primarily been used for storage for the past 30 years. The plan now
There's the attack. Yes, it's a hit.
is to stand to see an entire
continues.
Well, you'll have to go into the store, though, to find discounts as deep as 70%.
There it goes. That did little damage.
It's a storm that could steal Christmas.
What's that?
Across the country could
It's
have a
not
domino
very
effect on
effective.
Friday delays. Well, you
The
need
white-hot battle continues.
And definitely want to avoid traveling on Friday as much as possible. We'll talk about those threats, but even
Whoa,
after
fire!
is done with their vaccine,
A light hit.
we saw a brutally cold weekend for us for Christmas. We're talking temperature.
What's this? That didn't accomplish much. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants.
As we head into the weekend, and it's going to be getting even colder for some of us.
A furious attack. That's it. Yes, it's going down.
Dangerous.
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared. Oh, it's Wigglytuff. It's a fierce battle. Vicious attack. A light back. It's stinging. No, that didn't connect. The light stream's effect wore off. Both battlers still look fresh and ready for more. They prepare for battle. It assumes a protective pose. What'll it do? Oh, that's a miss. Neither combatant is showing signs of fatigue yet.
Nothing works well in the cold. Things just get moving, especially
How's that? It appears to be impervious to damage.
we can get your fix today.
What's that? Whoops, that missed. A hot battle is unfolding.
But for everyone else, it keeps going.
There's the attack. It withstood that easily. There, defense stat went down.
We all want to help in some way.
Uh-oh, dismayed. Oh my, missed again. One Pokemon is still capable of going on, but the other one looks tired.
There's something you can do.
Rock Smash! Yes, it's a hit! Down it goes!
Power to help bring cures. The world's ways can.
Just one Pokemon remains.
Because when we give,
Oh, it's Velocity! It's down to the last Pokemon now. It's a fierce battle.
please give now at nationwidechildren's.org.
What's this? A light pack.
Happy holidays from Myers Jewelers. Please at our 10,000 square foot store this holiday season.
What now?
Everything you can imagine from
It's not very effective. They're both hanging tough.
Come see the newest and hottest piece of jewelry. It's called the Extensible Tennis Bracelet. This bracelet has no clasp and
This
stretches.
Pokemon is switching out.
This holiday season, come visit the family.
Oh, it's Moltres.
A season of giving back of entertainment.
It's building up power for its next attack. How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
Just $2.97 a month. Year-end holiday savings at Carlin Kia in Newark and Lancaster.
Ah!
This one's like
Man, that was perfectly.
Select your new ring today.
TV's digital broadcast center.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
As the first wave of this winter storm starts to move in, you can see snow is on the ground. Nearly 113 million Americans are expected to travel over the next few days.
And here's why. This massive winter storm, the system is moving into the Midwest right now. And tonight, places like Denver, Minneapolis, and Rapid City are expected to get 5 to 9 inches of snow. And I think a lot of people did heed the warning because when I was coming into work today, there was a lot of traffic. So I'm thinking people just kind of switched up their plans, maybe left a little earlier. And, you know, there's just no way to sugarcoat it. Travel this Christmas could be really tough.
Yeah, the timing incredibly important here. Chris Van Cleve has key advice on what to watch out for today that could impact plans for tomorrow and even Friday.
The storm that made driving dangerous in the Pacific Northwest.
Pretty icy and pretty slick. Yeah, super slick. Just going like
canceled about 200 flights in and out of Seattle's airport Tuesday is just getting started. The system is now lining up to bring crippling snow and frigid temperatures to major Midwest airport hubs in Detroit, Minneapolis, and Chicago.
I really don't want to miss Christmas with my 2 boys and my husband.
Kelsey wants to beat the storm that could steal Christmas. She's at a conference in Chicago.
It assumed a protective code.
Hoping to beat the snow, get back to her
A
family.
sharp attack. That missed. The white hot battle continues.
Americans coast to coast. This blast of winter weather hitting just days before Christmas.
I'm glad I'm limited.
There's the shot. Straight hit.
Texas, just as an estimated 113
How's
million
that?
are expected to travel to
That didn't accomplish much. A hot battle is
Be
unfolding.
prepared to be delayed, disrupted, and canceled. And Christmas dinner may be at an airport.
Yes, it's a hit.
Most Americans will be hitting the road with nearly 102 million expected to be driving.
Battery charge is 90%.
Who's trying to
That
beat the
fail will
storm.
bring out a new
We
Pokemon.
don't want anything to happen to our holiday plans.
Oh,
That's
it's
the
hit
most
on
scary
lane.
part. Otherwise, we'll have 10 tons of food.
Large the flight for
Nobody
both
to eat it.
competitors.
Why is it such a big deal that Chicago is getting snow right at this peak travel time? It's because it's a huge connecting city. 3 of the nation's 4 biggest airlines have hubs there. United told us during Thanksgiving that about 1 in every 5 of its passengers somehow pass through O'Hare during that holiday. So take
What
that
impact
airport
will
out of
this
the mix,
Pokemon
and you
switch
get
have on the
delays and
battle?
cancellations that will ripple across the country. Chris Van Cleve, CBS News,
A
Washington.
serious
All right, locally, we just checked at John Glenn International Airport. So far, flights there, all flights are on time. If you're heading to the airport tomorrow, make sure you check for delays. You can also see how long those TSA wait times are, and even check on how full those parking lots are before you arrive at the airport.
Once that weather hits, we're ready to activate our snow and ice removal teams to keep the runways clear of snow and ice.
The busiest days at the airport expected to be Thursday and Friday again. On Monday and Tuesday, the rush will return. And to get a link to those wait times, head to our website. We've posted them at 10tv.com/feature links.
Andrew, some are calling this winter storm a bomb cyclone. Meteorologist Ross Caruso is in the Weather Center now. What in the world is a bomb cyclone? That's one I've never heard of.
Yeah, so that's something that's been getting a lot of buzz just because, every storm, there's always some crazy meteorological word that just kind of gets, thrown out there. Essentially what it means is just a strong system that is essentially strengthening in just a short amount of time. So we're looking at, when we talk about strengths of storms, we're looking at the potential for a drop in pressure in a certain amount of time. So to make it easy, they always say, if there's a millibar drop per hour in 24 hours, it's 24. That's essentially called bombogenesis, where you just have a deepening area of low pressure. Andrew laughs about it, but that's
Right over my head.
so
This means a lot of snow coming.
Pokemon remains.
necessarily, but it does mean that it's a strong storm, which makes sense because when we see a deep area of low pressure, it's often, mixed in with some strong winds and temperature changes, and that's been something we've been talking about all week long. That's our biggest threat that we're going to be facing is just the strong winds coupled with the below zero temperatures. It's going to feel like it's 10 to 20 below for a considerable amount of time. We're not going to be dealing with it right now, nor are we going to be dealing with that type of scenario tomorrow morning. So we do have some calm before the storm, literally, so take advantage of it if you can. But we are going to see some rain that's going to come through to kind of kick things off for us as we head into tomorrow.
So some calm before the bomb cyclone.
Yes, exactly.
That's
But yeah.
scary. Andrew's laughing like he knows I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm learning over here.
Yeah, and you guys are good students. You're learning fast. And hopefully, you can heed the warning, especially for all of you that are at home with this winter storm. And especially if you can make changes, do so. My brother-in-law lives in Alabama, and his flight got delayed from Birmingham to Atlanta. So we're already seeing some effects, and we got him to move his flight a little bit sooner than what it was before, because originally it was slated for Thursday, which I was going to say is probably not the best idea for us, as we're going to be looking at some pretty strong winds coming our way as we head into Thursday night. But things are calm and quiet for us this evening. Temperatures are into the 30s for us. Those dew points in the low 20s, so still pretty dry out there. This system is starting to kick off to the upper Midwest again, where we have all those winter storm warnings. You've seen some of those alerts already. We've been rolling them out for you just so you're prepared. We got a lot to throw at you as far as information, but the main thing is with this system that we've noticed over the past day is it's moving in a little bit bit sooner, which means that we will see the potential for that rain to snow occur actually Thursday night, not so much into the overnight. We're still expecting that flash freeze, and with these strong winds and sub-zero wind chills, with what snow we're going to be looking at going into the morning on Friday, every additional inch of snow is just going to make things more white as far as those conditions, more blowing snow. So essentially, the more snow you end up with, the more whiteout conditions you're going to be dealing with, the longer you're going to be dealing with those whiteout conditions as we head into the day on Friday. Now, the latest hour-by-hour trek, again, as I mentioned, now that we're starting to get closer to the system, we can start to talk more about the specifics as far as hour-by-hour temperatures, outlook on precip, and when we could see that front come through. As I've been watching this throughout the day, models have been moving the system in a little bit earlier, so we will see this move into western Ohio as we approach about 8, 9 o'clock, but still looking at that at plain rain here in town. As we approach midnight, that's where we're going to go from temperatures in the 40s to literally in 6 hours to the single digits. So that's why we have that flash freeze, because ahead of this system, where we see that rain-snow mix, if we do happen to see a period of heavy rain, even for just a half an hour or so, probably not going to be drying up or evaporating within the time that it takes for this cold air to come in to actually kind of put a layer of some freezing conditions out there. And it's really tough, especially for a lot of the road crews out there to treat the roads, because a lot of the pre-treatments doesn't really work well when you're dealing with an area of rain before the winter event kicks up, and not much time is going to pass before those temperatures fall below freezing. In fact, we'll go from the 40s to the 20s in the matter of maybe 2 hours for us. We'll see a couple hours of snow, mainly from about 11 o'clock to potentially 3, 4 a.m. The good news is, looks like most of the snow is going to be kicking out far to the north. We won't be dealing with that, but this is just look at our actual air temperatures hanging out in the single digits, potentially near into the low negatives for us, and those winds are going to be picking up as a result. As far as the snowfall totals, because again, this is something a lot of us have been asking about, especially as we head into Friday morning. I bumped them up a tad, but still light accumulations, 1 to 3 inches of snow as of right now, looking to be the case for us here in central Ohio. A little bit more, perhaps in that 2 to 4 range further north up towards Bell Fountain, Marion County, and into those primary and secondary snow belts. But again, the primary concern we're going to be focusing on is the strong winds, the fact that temperatures are going to be cooling off so fast, and we're going to have that blowing and drifting snow through the morning on Friday. And while most of the snow is going to be done with by daybreak, we're going to continue to see those winds stay up, and as a result, strong winds gusting in excess of 50 to 55 miles an hour for some places as we head into the evening. But since the system's moving in a little bit sooner, it's actually kind of good news, because then we're not dealing with those strong winds as long going into the day on Saturday. Still highlighting Saturday as an inconvenient day, because we will likely see some wind chill warnings linger into the start of the weekend for us. And again, brutally cold. We're only talking temperatures climbing into the mid-single digits going into the day on Friday, heading into the afternoon, and then struggling to get out of the single digits heading into Saturday. And then before you know it, as we head into the new year, it's looking like temperatures will be back into the 50s.
All right, thank you, Ross. Well, here's a look at what's coming up new at 6 o'clock here on 10 TV.
Please do the right thing. Just bring my baby home.
Well, the search for baby Kassan Thomas continues, and the woman of accused of taking him expands to 6 states. This search for them. We're going to have team coverage at 6.
That was
Are you aware of
there.
any
Even
hostile
that
working
went down.
allegations within RPD? Now I am, yes.
What's new?
Allegations of
The hit
harassment,
lands
bullying,
right
and a
off.
hostile work environment at
One
Reynoldsburg
Pokemon
Police
is still
Department.
capable of
Investigate,
going up.
sitting one-on-one
The
with the
other
chief.
one looks tired. Combat and face each other.
It's a new villain.
Coming to Zurich?
Here comes the Pokemon
Is
Switch.
this a real vision camera?
Yes, it is. There's so many guesses, I don't even know where to start. Alexa, turn on power.
There's the
This
attack.
year, get the gift of technology in every Buick SUV. Get this low mileage lease on this Buick Envision Preferred for around $279.
For the Harlem Globetrotters 2023 World Tour, presented by Jersey Mike's Subs. All new, non-stop action, amazing basketball skills, and more. Join Schottenstein Center on December 28th. Go to HarlemGlobetrotters.com.
Marcia has sleep apnea, and her struggles with CPAP had me sleeping in the guest room. Now she's got
remaining
Inspire.
Pokemon
No
is
mask,
3 to 2.
no hose,
This
just
battle's
sleep.
outcome is still far from certain.
And we're back. Inspire. Learn more at inspiresleep.com.
Check this out.
It's Cheshire and here in the bed, and that means free oil changes and tire rotations for life.
Oh,
That's right, free
down
oil
it
changes and
goes.
tire rotations
rotation for life. Plus our lifetime powertrain warranty. The sale ends soon and it's only at Chess Wrap.
That sale will bring out a new Pokemon. Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's Michael. Two Pokemon remain on
Call
each
today
side.
and get a new tub installed in as little as 1 day for $99 per month. Plus, get a free shower door with purchase.
At Hollywood Feed, we know your pets are part of your family. That's why we're committed to providing the highest quality products at the lowest prices, all backed by our price match guarantee. Stop by your local Hollywood Feed or Pet People store to stock up on everything you need this holiday season. From toys to treats to gift cards, our team of local pet experts would love to help you find the perfect items for the pets and pet parents in your life. Come see why Hollywood Feed is a different breed of pet supply store.
At Chevy, the holidays mean going places and doing things you love to do with friends or family. Visit your local Chevy dealer. You find your red tag, you find your deal. Then make the most of your time with
Hang on, earthquake. It's super effective.
well-qualified buyers can get 3.99% financing plus $500 red tag bonus cash on all Equinox models, or find your red tag and get $1,500 total cash allowance on all 2022 Equinox models at your Central Ohio Chevy dealer.
If you struggle with sleep apnea, you should check out Inspire. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
10 TV News is sponsored by Big Sandy Superstore.
And Consumer 10 News tonight, if you are a last-minute shopper, Harris, maybe get between now and Christmas, some good news for you tonight.
The shoe fits, I'll wear it. You can get some of the biggest discounts. Now, Christine Lazar shows us what those discounts are.
Tis the season for excess inventory, now sitting on retailer shelves after the supply chain delays of 2021, according to Elaine Kwan of Quantified, a retail consulting firm.
So all the product that was supposed to arrive last year for the holiday season arrived for many retailers this Q1, January, February, March.
U.S. retailers have been sitting on more than $700 billion in inventory since the summer. A hangover from the COVID shutdown shopping frenzy. Money-saving expert Trade Knowledge of TrueTrade.com says shoppers can expect deep discounts as retailers scramble to empty their warehouses.
So I would be looking for clearance level deals. I would say 40% to 70%. That's the sweet spot for me.
Shoppers we spoke with say inflation has them spending less.
This year, for my nieces and nephews, I did not do birthdays, but they totally understand.
I know the price that I want to spend, like if it's $500 for the whole family, I stick with that budget.
Stores everywhere are offering discounts from buy one, get one free to 75% off. And experts warn if you find a good deal, don't wait.
With the excess inventory, some retailers have actually pulled back on how much additional inventory they're bringing in. So once the current inventory percentage sells out, it may be up for the rest of the year.
And these sales are expected to carry over into the new year. Also, some stores offer purchase protection, like Target and Walmart. So if you buy something and then see it cheaper at another store, you will get a refund for the difference. In Los Angeles, I'm Christine Lazar, CBS News.
Tis the season for some good deals, too. That's music to my ears. All right, there's much more news straight ahead.
TV News at 6 begins now.
That's it. Yes, that's it. Now it goes.
I just want to say,
There's only one Pokemon left. Come on.
I don't know you. You don't know me.
Oh, it's Alva. This is the last Pokemon.
And you see anything.
The heated action
Precious child is longing for his mother. Your children long for you. He is longing for his mother. We ask you, we beg you. Please, please, please do the right thing. Please do the right thing.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
Raw emotion pouring out today from the grandmother of Big joining us. I'm Yolanda Harris.
And I'm Andrew Kinsey. His twin brother, Kair, was found safe yesterday, but tonight the search continues to grow for Kassan. More than an hour ago, we learned that kidnapping charges have now been filed against Nala Jackson, the woman accused of taking Kassan. Tonight, 6 states, including Ohio, are now on high alert, looking for a black Honda Accord that she could be in.
10 TV has live team coverage across central Ohio tonight. Our Brittany Bailey is live in Columbus as the family held vigils today. And 10 TV's Lindsay Mills is live in Huber Heights, where dozens are helping in the search. But first, we're going to start with Ashley Bornanson. Columbus Police gave an update on the search just a little while ago. Ashley.
Yolanda, in the press conference today, CPD joined forces with the FBI and the Ohio State Highway Patrol to update the public on the current search for 5-month-old Kassan Thomas. They say investigators are currently focusing on the Montgomery County area based on tips they've received in the last several hours. CPD and area officers are working with the FBI to exhaustively work any leads. CPD says a BOLO, be on lookout alert, was issued at the 5 states that border Ohio, though they were not able yet to issue an amber alert since there was no confirmed sighting of Jackson, Kassan, or the vehicle outside of Ohio. OHSP reiterates the process for activating an amber alert is lengthy, as they have to follow criteria based on Ohio revised code.
So that process can take from an hour to an hour and a half. These different agencies are working this entire system.
Police just released more images of the vehicle, a black 2010 Honda Accord. Those pictures are on your screen now. Anyone with any information of any of their whereabouts of the vehicle of Jackson or of Kassan is asked to call their tip line immediately. We have all that information at 10tv.com. Andrew, Yolanda.
Ashley Bornanson reporting live for us for downtown Columbus tonight. Thanks so much. We are coming up on 44 hours since this child has been missing.
Neighbors, friends, and family have joined the search across the state. Our Lindsay Mills continues our live team coverage tonight from Huber Heights. And Lindsay, you spoke with the mother, the baby's mother.
Yes, Yolanda and Andrew, I spoke with the children's mom and father who joined those search crews here in Huber Heights today. Groups were here handing out flyers with information for Kassan Thomas and suspect Nala Jackson. They are here because, according to police, Jackson was spotted in Huber Heights at a gas station the night of the abduction. A little coyote was found at the Dayton airport early Tuesday morning, and I asked his mom what his condition was when they were reunited. He actually was happy. He was with the fire department, with one of the firefighters that went up. He was happy, but he was real fussy. The search crews are visiting a couple of local churches here, handing out those flyers as well. Anyone with information is urged to contact police. I'm going to send things over now to Brittany Bailey, who continues our coverage in Columbus tonight. Brittany.
Well, Lindsay, family and friends are hoping for a Christmas miracle. They want baby Kassan home in time for the holiday. And today they gathered at the Donatos behind me, where he was first taken, to try to make that happen. Now, this gathering happened just outside the Donatos, where this whole saga began Monday night. But don't call this a prayer vigil. Organizers say this was a prayer victory. They came together to make a plea to the community and to the suspect herself for the safe return of baby Kassan. They want to see him reunited with his twin brother and the rest of his family in time for Christmas. His grandmother, LaFonda Thomas, said there is so much more the family wants to experience with the baby she affectionately calls Fat Daddy.
He is just the most adorable baby. Together, him and his brother, they're inseparable. He has the best smile. He has for the first time this weekend. He has the best smile. His characteristics, we don't even know what else he has to show us. We've seen him this last 5 months. We want to continue to see him every day. We continue to have him with us to grow. He's just a happy, normal,
Short North, Brittany Bailey, 10 TV News.
Thank you, Pokemon.
Investigators are asking anyone with a tip to help in this search.
Yeah, call that number on your screen. It is 1-800-FBI. As this story continues to develop, make sure you download that 10 TV News app to get those breaking news alerts sent straight to your phone. And 10 TV is staying on top of another developing story tonight. We are talking about the weather. This is a quick look at the timeline.
Pokemon remains.
Winter storm will start impacting us here in Central Ohio.
Well, the biggest threats will be primarily Thursday into Friday morning. So let's go over to Ross Caruso in the Weather Center just kind of get this
Definitely know that's something we're getting close to this event. We can give you a better idea of what that timing is going to be hour by hour. Before it was more just looking like we're going to see this system come in overnight into Thursday. We'll then see a period of snow. We can start to kind of iron out some more of the specifics on just how much snow we're going to see, how long is it going to be snowing, and more importantly, how soon are we going to start to see things improve as far as those conditions out on the roadways. But things are going to be getting a little bit more worse before they get better for us. Of course, things will be pretty quiet for us as we head into this evening. Temperature-wise, we're going to be heading out into the mid-30s going into the morning hours tomorrow, where we'll see a period of rain come through. If you have to travel Thursday, I think fantastic if you can go into the morning and afternoon. But as we head into Thursday night, that's when the changes will begin to occur, and some big changes from west to east. The system's looking like it's going to be cruising through a few hours earlier than what it was once projected over the past couple days. So we can continue to see that trend where we could potentially see this changeover before midnight going into Friday. But certainly looking at whether there's going to be a huge drop in temperatures as far as what it looks like. We're going to go from rain to snow. The potential for, again, a flash freeze as those temperatures are going to be plummeting from the 40s to the 20s within a matter of 2 hours. And then beyond that, the snow will wrap up, but the winds and the cold, that's going to be picking up as we head into the holiday weekend. We'll let you know more about the specifics as far as the snowfall amounts and just how long we could be dealing with that blowing snow going into your Friday in just a few minutes.
Ross, thank you. Allegations of bullying and harassment within the Reynoldsburg Police Department.
Some claiming it has led to nearly 20 officers leaving the department. Now, in just 3 minutes, an exclusive interview with the chief of police.
10 TV's Digital Broadcast Center is sponsored by Lindsay Honda. Closed captioning on 10 TV is sponsored by Custom Air.
The holidays are for making memories, and you can count on Honda to help you make them. Whether it's in a capable Ridgeline, adventurous CRV, or rugged Craftsman, or a dynamic car, start making memories of your own.
Round 5 begins
Buy
now.
online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
Folks, get ready to go.
Under the lights this holiday season at the Columbus
Here
City.
is the track.
Get your discounts and tickets at the program.
What will the trainer do now?
It was right before Christmas. Columbus was awake, warm and cozy. Thanks to Fred's
Heated action continues.
But down in the basement, there arose such a clatter. CJS was summoned to fix what was the matter.
Thunder.
A jiffy.
That one
Got
good.
down to business because he was no jerk.
Yes, it's going down.
Two registers arose missing heat. With the week going on, his work was complete. I heard him whisper.
Eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokemon.
On a cold winter night.
Oh, it's Dragonite.
Brighten up your home right now at Menards. Come check out our wide variety
white hot
of
battle
lighting options available in the store and online, from vanity lights to
There it
freestanding
goes.
lights. We have the right light to match
No,
your personal
that's
style. Design your unique look with Hunter Mix and Match lamps and shades. Choose from hundreds
Bring
of
it.
Hunter lighting combinations. Now at Menards. Plus,
They're
get a
both
Menards
hanging
gift
tough.
card, the perfect gift this season.
Every moment in life is a challenge.
The hit.
Like betting on these discount snacks. But life doesn't offer you $100 in
Outrage.
just to say
That's it.
for the NFL, bet on FanDuel. Come to play
And no straight line.
more. The past 2 years have thrown the concept
Pokemon
of distance
join
into
the
a whole
battle
new
now.
light. It's never been easier than this one.
Okay.
This holiday season, the Buyers Family reminds you to be
It's
safe.
Raikou.
Wear your seatbelts, even if it's just around the corner. Always use your turn signals, and please don't touch and drive. Don't make anyone miss you for 1 second longer than you absolutely have to.
What not?
Happy holidays from the Buyers Family dealerships.
Like that.
Let our family keep your family on the road.
celebration of a life. Does your family know how you want to be remembered? I'm Mike Schettinger, and I would like you to consider the importance of funeral pre-planning. At Schettinger, when you prepay your funeral, your money has triple protection, and we guarantee today's service prices, so your family won't be impacted by inflation years later. Schettinger Funeral and Cremation Service invites you to contact any of our locations or visit Schettinger.com to learn how to create peace of mind for your family.
Weatherbug is sponsored by Diesel Roofing. Save up to $1,000 off your new roof today.
Shop Buckeye Toyota in Lancaster. Family-owned for over 40 years.
Pokemon now.
Falling on 10 TV tonight, it is a story we've been looking into since October. Allegations of harassment, bullying, and a hostile work environment at the Williamsburg Police Department.
Tonight, an exclusive sit-down interview with Chief Curtis Baker on those accusations. For 10 Investigate, Chief Brian Somerville.
Great hit. The heated action continues.
All right, we're going to switch gears right now and send it over to meteorologist Ross Caruso to track what's going on with this upcoming winter storm we're expecting, and we'll try to get back to that.
We're talking
Pokemon. And there goes
we have seen some updates with this winter storm as it's getting closer, so I just want to start it off just going over some of the latest things that we've been looking. This looks like it's going to move through sooner, which that's going to allow for this changeover from rain to snow a little bit faster into the Thursday nighttime hours, so something to keep an eye out for if maybe you're contesting possibly heading out on the roadways to head to your holiday destination for the weekend, so you might want to pay close attention to that. And of course, we're going to be talking about snow. Slight bump in the total still. This is not a snowstorm. This is a winter storm in that the cold, the wind, that is more of the factor, but the snow will come into play for us, and most of the snow looking like it's going to be into the morning on Friday. So with the system moving in sooner, good chance we're probably not going to be seeing as much linger into the day on Friday, and especially into the northern parts of the area. It's looking there in the state, rather. It's looking like most of it's going to be well to the north. Still in the early stages of the system. Again, we have a lot of winter weather alerts in effect off to the west. We have a bunch that have been all over the place pretty much. Winter storm warnings, winter storm watches, winter weather advisories, wind chill watches. All that stuff will be taking effect tomorrow evening into the overnight hours. So don't worry, you still have plenty of time to hit the roadways and maybe change some of those plans if you're planning on maybe going into the day on Friday. Temperatures right now hanging out into the 30s for us. Well, it's a mild day. Nice to see highs close to 40 degrees for a lot of folks out there. We'll continue to see these temperatures hanging out in the mid to upper 30s as we head into this evening. With the clouds and the system moving in, winds are going to stay out of the south, so don't expect temperatures to change much into the overnight. But we will see some rain coming to town early for us as we head into the day on Thursday. So quiet through the overnight, nothing to worry about there. If you're leaving tomorrow morning, could see a chance for a brief rain snow mix, but things are going to be warming up into the 40s, so we're not worried about any icy conditions out on the roadways. We will be dealing with some scattered showers through the day. Looking at a time of rain, but more so that of a nuisance. But the real inconvenience will be coming as we head into your Thursday night. Notice we're starting to see a lot of colors off to the west. That's that rain-snow line coming through. Models pushing this in close to midnight, perhaps a little bit sooner. Notice these temperatures here. This is the air temperature. Watch how we go from about 40 degrees here we are at 11 o'clock to about mid-20s by midnight. So we are going to be looking at a sudden drop in temperatures, which is going to cause that flash freeze where whatever water we have on the ground, especially areas that have ponding or sitting water, that will freeze over. We'll then have a few hours of some accumulating snow. Temperatures are going to fall, and the winds will be picking up. And we could very well be looking at actual air temperatures in the single digits. As far as snowfall goes, here's a look at my latest thoughts. Generally 1 to 3 inches across most of our area. Far to the north, we could see an additional inch or so. But the more snow, the more inclement weather we're going to be dealing with, because that's going to add more snow that's going to be blowing around and quickly with those conditions deteriorating as we head into Friday morning. Certainly not a time we want to be heading out on the roadways, and those temperatures will be falling well into the single digits for us as well, and really not starting to clear up for us until we head into Saturday morning, which it's still going to be into the single digits, feeling like it's going to be well below zero as well. So I wanted to give you a quick look at those wind chills, because again, what it feels like outside, not too bad going into Thursday night, but that cold air will be racing in. We're talking sub-zero wind chills essentially from Friday early in the morning hours, not only through the day on Friday, but we're talking well through your holiday weekend, where it's going to be feeling anywhere from 10 as low as 10 below to 25 degrees below zero. So extremely cold. The winds will begin to back off for us on Saturday. Not really looking for much more additional snow. At least that's going to amount to anything for us, but it is going to be downright cold for us this Christmas. Fortunately, the winds, while they will still be a bit breezy, not as strong for us. And before you know it, hey, we're back in the 50s going into the new year.
All right. Thank you, Ross. Well, we're going to get back to that exclusive sit-down interview with Chief Curtis Baker on the accusations against his department in Reynoldsburg.
It started on Facebook, a post made by him.
To recognize when the bully is being a bully. They've been the bully for a long time.
Reynoldsburg police officer Ricardo Thompson, citing intolerable working conditions within the department, was resigning.
Well, law enforcement pretty much picked me.
Police work is life's calling, but says RPD leadership made things difficult.
Okay.
Racism problems.
It's all the above.
Hot battle is unfolding.
Those kind of allegations of your department. Your thoughts?
Well, it's disappointing. I don't want to hear allegations like that.
Chief Curtis Baker says he encourages workers to follow processes in place to report incidents, and that his department is a modern, progressive law enforcement agency with very high standards.
Do we have a culture problem at our
What would do?
So I don't believe so.
According to the mayor's office, 24 officers have left RPD since 2019. Some moved for other jobs, others retired, and 12 resigned. The department is at 68 officers and is budgeted for 70. The chief says the shortages are not putting a strain on responding to any calls, and that retirements and resignations since COVID have been an ongoing issue for departments across the country. But other officers,
It's life within the PD that's killing them. It's what's dragging them down.
say people are being forced into retirement or resignation. Brian Marvin
Yes, I did.
resigned in June after 25 years.
I am not one who doesn't play ball. I just need to personally be given dignity while I'm at work.
He says when a new administration came in 2018, things became increasingly uncomfortable. He fielded concerns from officers from dissatisfaction, a lack of respect, and being underappreciated.
I did the steps you're supposed to do. I went to HR. I went to the mayor. I went everywhere you were supposed to go.
And still, he says, nothing was done.
It's just a feeling and not being taken care of, and that no one really cares whether you're there or not.
Marvin put in his notice for retirement. After his exit interview, he claims he was pushed out of meetings and wasn't allowed to have access to new software. He was forced to resign after he says information during his exit interview was spread out of context to other officers.
And by that point, I had enough. I did. I let go.
But is it not okay for the chief to talk to to people who have subordinates to let them know this is how people are feeling? Is that not okay?
It's fine in the way you should do it, and the way it was conveyed back to me. They were versions of the things that I had said.
It led to this profanity-laced confrontation as documented in Marvin's personnel file, detailing his conversation with a superior while yelling expletives about Chief Baker.
People may watch this and say, well, you read that document, you're clearly a disgruntled former employee.
Right.
Are you?
No.
Chief Baker.
Is that the case?
So that's not the case.
Says while no one is being pushed out, accountability and a strong emphasis on officer policy, while popular with community optics, not so much for his department as a whole.
And we have followed through with that. That does not work for everybody. There are some people that can't follow policies. What I'm proud to say is most officers can.
Reynoldsburg Mayor Joe Begany.
Are you aware of any hostile working environment allegations within RPD?
Now I am, yes. Took office in January of 2020.
If there are things that are going on that I need to know about, you have to bring it to my attention. Because if I don't know about it, there's nothing I can do.
Last month, his office put out findings from a department-wide survey conducted by an outside organization. Among the results, not feeling comfortable speaking candidly, fearing retaliation, calling out a lack of professionalism and respect, and that concerns are not heard by leadership.
While Begany and RPD work through next steps to right those concerns, he wants officers to know retaliation will not be accepted.
I'm not going to tolerate it. The chief doesn't feel that is happening. But if the perception is there, those are things that we need to address.
The perception is there.
Baton
Six current RPD officers wanting to remain anonymous sent letters through text messages to 10 TV, highlighting, among other things, what they call the arrogant and short-sighted leadership from the chief and deputy chief, and how their actions have killed morale. Another says leadership is run by a dictator. Another says Chief Baker is simply a poor leader. Another officer says within the department, there's no trust.
Why are you talking to me?
Why am I talking to you? Because I still get texts to this day from people I work with, from my former staff, from officers.
Begany says after a troubling few years internally, the number one focus has been accountability. He knows different leadership can open the door to pushback. That's why this survey and the steps the city now has to determine are crucial to getting everyone.
Heated action continues.
Hypothetical. Yeah, what if it is leadership? Do we get rid of leadership?
Here comes the Pokemon
Evaluations of things. If we're still dealing with the same exact issues 6 months from now, a year from now, and we've taken a number of steps that have gone a certain way and just nothing is changing, then we're going to have to reevaluate at this time. We need to hear that.
I was disappointed with that statement. We've had many conversations about the direction of the agency, and I think we're moving in the same direction.
No, that didn't connect.
All right, Brian Somerville reporting. We're sitting
The Ohio
State Buckeyes landed a big recruit at the last minute today. Defensive end Joshua Mickens. Mickens is a four-star talent.
will bring out a new Pokemon.
LSU to the Buckeyes, but Ohio State also lost a couple guys at the last minute. In the world of NIL deals and recruiting until the final whistle, nothing is guaranteed until signature is on the paper. Here's Ryan Day on his recruiting class.
Today, a day like today, it's like, all right, these 19 guys that have signed right now, they deserve the recognition on a day like today because it's a great group. And I think when you look at the quality of the people that we're bringing in, I think that's the focus right now. I think it has to be for us is like not so much maybe who we don't get, but who are we bringing to the program.
These are the recruiting rankings according to 24/7 Sports. Alabama, the top class in the nation, followed by Georgia, Miami, Texas, and then Ohio State comes in at number 5. The other top teams in the Big Ten, Penn State comes in at number 14. I know that Commanders J. Ross Caruso, Michigan at 16.
Goodness. All right, thanks, Dave, and thank you for joining us tonight.
CBS TV News is next. We'll see you back here tonight.
Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Pilot.
If they're not factory certified like this,
Here's the first move.
like these,
That has no effect.
7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Don't buy a used or certified pre-owned Honda anyplace else. It's only Honda Bass at your local Honda dealer.
People say to me,
Trainer switching Pokemon.
and I say, why, thank you, because, of course, I haven't really told too many people that I did this.
Buyers Volkswagen.
That did little damage.
Every moment in life is a bet.
What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle?
Life doesn't offer you $100 in free bets just for signing up. So when it comes to the NFL, bet on FanDuel. Coming to Ohio.
What'll it do?
Every moment more.
I'm powerful. What now? I'm powerful. They're both hanging tough.
It's the holidays. Get 2.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on Turbo.
Hang on,
Earthquake. Sierra Light Duty models.
That's it.
Current eligible
Oh,
GMC
it has no strength left.
allowance.
At Ohio Health, you can see your doctor
So,
here.
what will be the next Pokemon?
On this, or on these.
Oh, it's Michael.
And no matter if you're over here, over
A
there,
hot
or
battle
anywhere
is
in between,
unfolding.
you'll feel good knowing Ohio Health provides the finest care anywhere. Schedule care today at
That caused no damage at all. Ah!
Leaning on your
this incredible Pokemon.
More people who don't, and more people covered in tree sap are switching to Ram. During the Ram Big Finish event, 2022 Ram 1500 models in dealer stock for $349 a month. It's NBA Christmas Day on star-studded matchups all day long, beginning at noon on ESPN and ABC. Year-end savings happening now. ShopRiker.com. We're dealing.
Good Day Columbus tomorrow on ABC 6 and Fox 28.
What's coming up tonight at 7 o'clock, Steve?
7 o'clock, we are looking back at the women warriors we have featured in a special teasers. We hope to see you then at 7 o'clock.
Let the semifinals begin. Despite their numerous battles, the remaining Pokemon still look ready for more.
Ohio's largest work injury law firm. Call our office at 855-GOT-HURT. Got hurt? Get NRS.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. With America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey.
Oh, what's that though?
Hyundai salesman. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away. It's 0% bonus cash with no payments for 90 days on our most.
How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
When a child is sick, we all want to help.
Here comes the Pokemon
Is there anything we
Switch.
can do? Well, all of us at Nationwide Children's Hospital want you to know
Oh,
there is. You have the power to brighten patients' holidays,
what's next?
to help find cures,
That
to
had
support
no
your
effect.
neighbors. You give.
How will
You
this
don't just
Pokemon
light up the
Switch
line.
affect the
You
flow of
light up the
battle?
lives of kids who really need you. Please, give now at nationwidechildrens.org/give.
Anthony Thomas Chocolates help Santa and his elves sweeten Christmas with our holiday assortment. Festive peppermint bark and our best English toffee. Buckeyes, pecan dainties, and more. All wrapped up in our grand tower. Anthony Thomas Chocolates are so good, we eat all we can and only sell what's left.
The holidays are for making memories, and you can count on Honda to help you make them. Whether it's in a capable Ridgeline, adventurous CRV, a rugged Passport, or a dynamic Pilot, start making memories of your own with a new Honda during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
This year, become part of a family that celebrates the holidays a little differently. Jeep, there's only one.
During the Jeep Big Finish sales event, get no monthly payments for 90 days, or more qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited 4x4 for $439 a month.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know I am. I just want you to know I
Tonight, breaking news, President Biden and President Zelensky both at the White House taking questions before the American people just a short time ago. Zelensky's first time leaving Ukraine since the war began. Both leaders making news tonight. Also this evening, the massive holiday storm just as millions travel, dangerous driving, and the dangerous winds, bracing for real trouble at major airports. First tonight, President Zelensky in the nation's capital tonight set to address Congress and the American people this evening. The first wartime leader to visit the U.S. and address Congress since Winston Churchill. Rachel Scott live on the Hill, Terry Moran at the White House. The other news this Wednesday night, this major Christmas storm sweeping across the country. Tonight, 40 states now, from Washington down to Texas, up to the Northeast, under alerts for snow, heavy rain, ice, brutal cold, and dangerous winds. Blizzard conditions from Minneapolis to Chicago created a holiday travel nightmare. Hundreds of flights already canceled for tomorrow. And the wind gusts that could make
Battery charge is 100%.
a real challenge. Senior meteorologist Rob Marciano timing it all out. Emergency tonight after the deadly earthquake in Northern California. At least 80 aftershocks reported now after this 6.4 quake. Out to thousands. Former President Trump's taxes to be released after becoming the first elected president in modern times. Not to release his taxes. Tonight, after the legal battles, they'll now be made public. And what John Carl has already learned tonight. The young man who authorities say lost billions from investors and customers, the founder of FTX. Extradition to the U.S. tonight, where they're now bringing Sam Bankman-Fried and what he now faces. Tonight, Elon Musk saying he will step down as CEO of Twitter and what he said about the next person who might lead. Tonight, with billions traveling, the airline apologizing for losing everyone's luggage on board, not just a few bags, all of it. How did this happen? Paying tribute tonight to an NFL legend. Also tonight, if you've ever lived in Philadelphia, the newsman who made news himself tonight. And in our Made in America Christmas, you have to see this.
How's that?
What you've done. From ABC News and
Johnny Crow.
This is World News Tonight with Dave Muir.
Just one Pokemon remains.
Tonight, we're tracking that major Christmas storm, blizzard warnings, life-threatening cold, and dangerous wind gusts, air travel, and cancellations for tomorrow already.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 1.
The world watching tonight as Ukraine's President Zelensky
one-sided.
leaves Ukraine for the first time since the war began 300 days ago. The first wartime leader to address the U.S. Congress since Winston Churchill, set to address Congress tonight and the American people a short time from now. We'll play it live here on ABC. But first tonight, the images today, President Biden greeting President Zelensky at the White House. Zelensky traveling under incredibly tight security. President Biden says Zelensky and the Ukrainian people have inspired the world. Zelensky in a powerful moment in the Oval Office presenting a medal to the
It's a double knockout.
who wanted President Biden to have it. The two presidents held a news
there
conference
goes
just
the battle.
President Biden saying the U.S. will send a Patriot missile battery to Ukraine. Zelensky has been asking for this for quite some time, as Congress now considers $45 billion more in new funding. So what is President Zelensky expected to say tonight before Congress and the American people? And why the trip now under extraordinary security? ABC's Rachel Scott leading us off tonight from Capitol Hill.
With a warm handshake, President Biden and the First Lady welcoming Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky to the White House. Zelensky, a wartime leader now, in his signature military fatigues. Biden putting his arm around him as they walked into the White House.
Well, Mr. President, it's good to have you back.
Zelensky's historic visit, his first time leaving Ukraine since Russia's invasion 300 days ago.
300 days. Putin's waged a brutal assault on the Ukraine's right to exist as a nation and the attack on innocent Ukrainian people.
Zelensky expressing deep gratitude.
All my appreciations from my heart, from the heart of Ukrainians, all Ukrainians, from our nation, strong nations, all the appreciations to you, first of all, Mr. President, for your big support, and thanks from our just ordinary people to your ordinary people, Americans. I really appreciate.
President Biden announced a new $1.85 billion aid package, and that the U.S. will now send Ukraine the powerful Patriot missile defense system, something Zelensky has sought for months to protect against Russian missile and drone attacks.
We understand in our bones that Ukraine's fight is part of something much bigger. The American people know that if we stand by in the face of such blatant attacks on liberty and democracy and the core principles of sovereignty and territorial integrity, the world would surely face worse consequences.
Zelensky then speaking directly to the American people.
My message, I wish you peace, and I wish you to see your children alive and adult. And I wish you to see your children when they will go to universities and to see their children. And of course, to be together with us, youngly. Because we really fight for our common victory against this tyranny. That is real life. And we will win. And I really want win together. Thanks so much.
They prepare for battle.
Sorry, I'm sure.
There it goes. Drilled a week.
But I want you to know, President Zelensky, I want you to know that all the people who
There's
thank
the
you
shot.
as well. The
Great
Americans
hit.
are with you every step of the way, and we will stay with you. We will stay with you for as long as it takes.
Well, this was really something, and there is more to come tonight. Let's bring in Rachel Scott live up on the Hill. And Rachel, President Zelensky preparing to address Congress tonight. Of course, Americans watching, the world watching. What's he hoping to achieve?
Zelensky tonight will make a direct appeal for more military and humanitarian aid. Just moments ago, he arrived here on Capitol Hill meeting with House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. Congress is considering sending an additional $45 billion in aid to Ukraine, but some Republicans are skeptical. Republican leader Kevin McCarthy saying that the United States should not write a blank check to Ukraine.
Pokemon will join the battle now. They're ready to go.
This off tonight, Rachel. I'll see you a bit later on the air. One more note on this tonight before we move on, because President Zelensky's visit to Washington, the first wartime leader to address the U.S. Congress since Churchill. Terry Moran live at the White House tonight. And Terry, you and I were on the air late this afternoon for that joint news conference on Zelensky's deeply personal words to Americans all over this country. It was an extraordinary moment, particularly when you put this in historical context here.
It was so remarkable, David. The White House was transformed today. The daily grind of American politics seemed to fade for a couple of hours to be replaced by something much deeper and much more awful as well. And you have to go back, really, this place has seen nothing like it since Winston Churchill, back right after Pearl Harbor, came here in 1941, sailing the submarine-infested Atlantic to spend weeks with Franklin Roosevelt in the White House planning strategy in World War II. And President Zelensky today standing in the east room of the White House, which was decked out in all of its Christmas finery, and bringing that personal message to the American people, and that he wished us peace, that we can see our children grown and as adults. It was so unexpected in that moment. It brought the war that the Ukrainian people have been suffering and enduring through for 300 days directly into that room, and that's what he wanted to do, to send a message to Americans in the world. This war matters in that way.
David, Terry Moran at the White House tonight. Terry, thank you. We're going to turn now to this major Christmas storm sweeping across the country tonight. In fact, moving across the nation, there are already many flight cancellations for tomorrow. We're going to go through it all for you. And in New York tonight, preparing for a 30-degree drop. Wind chills getting set for the coldest Christmas in most of the country in decades. Already tonight, 40 states from the northwest and Washington to Texas in the south, all the way up to the northeast right there, all under alerts for snow, heavy rain, ice, brutal cold, and dangerous winds. Blizzard conditions tonight from Minneapolis to Chicago, creating a holiday travel nightmare. The wind gusts in several major cities creating concerns for air travel and driving, and then the wind chills, as I mentioned, set for much of this country. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Rob Marciano standing by in New York for us. What's coming? And Alex Perez on the travel headaches already. He's in Chicago tonight. This is an absolute whiteout.
Tonight, what the National Weather Service is calling a once-in-a-generation storm, unleashing chaos on millions of holiday travelers taking to the roads. Heavy squalls engulfing drivers on I-90 east of Rapid City, South Dakota. The storm leaving massive snow drifts and wrecked vehicles behind in Washington State. In Oregon, sheriffs confirming one person was killed in a multi-vehicle accident on an icy Interstate 84 overnight. And from Chicago's O'Hare to New York's LaGuardia, families packing airports. Airlines already canceling more than 800 flights tomorrow. Behind that snow and wind come the coldest temperatures in decades, stretching all the way to the deep south. In Texas, officials insist they are prepared to handle power outages.
The power grid will remain up and running very robustly during this very cold snow.
David, here in Chicago, we are bracing for a sharp 36-degree drop in the temperature here tomorrow. It will feel like 30 below zero when it's that cold. Frostbite can begin to set
less than 10 minutes. David?
Glad you bundled up tonight, Alex, you and the team. Thank you. Let's get right to senior meteorologist Rob Marciano in New York for us tonight. Rob, take us through.
Well, everyone's going to see these drastic changes in temperatures and a decrease in conditions for sure. 70 below zero was the wind chill this morning in parts of Montana, and Denver will see temperatures drop overnight to 60 degrees in just a matter of hours. All right, the map is lit up like a Christmas tree, not in a good way. We've got advisories from coast to coast and a lot of red on the map now. Blizzard warnings are expanding in through Iowa and parts of Minnesota, and now western Michigan. You're going to be in it for a while, and the low there really starting to crank up tonight and into tomorrow as it heads towards Chicago. We'll see it rapidly intensify. That's going to expand the wind field. That's going to deepen the low pressure. That's going to make winds for 50 to 60 miles an hour on both sides, the warm and cold side of this thing.
Final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
Sweeps in Friday morning, but the winds continue to blow across the Great Lakes. There's some power outages and potentially a flash freeze behind this front come Christmas Eve. All right, let's go over the numbers as far as the temperatures are concerned. There you see Denver minus 16 Friday morning, 1 in Dallas, minus 26 in St. Louis for a wind chill. And come Saturday morning, Christmas Eve morning, those numbers will be spreading over towards the East Coast. So really, the entire country will go below zero for wind chills, and it does not get any warmer.
Hot battle is unfolding.
David?
All right, we just want everyone to get there safely, so take their time, have the patience, as we always say. Rob, thank you again tonight. To the state of emergency after that deadly earthquake in Northern California tonight. At least 80 aftershocks already reported after that 6.4 quake, widespread damage. More in California.
Tonight, firefighters racing to the scene of a house fire in Rio Dell, California. Gas leaks and fires a major concern here after that deadly earthquake. Earlier today, Police Chief Greg Allen helping rescue a woman trapped in the rubble of her home for more than 24 hours.
We had to move a lot of stuff to get to where she was at. There was no clear access to her.
The powerful 6.4 magnitude earthquake striking at 2:30 a.m. just off the coast near Ferndale Tuesday. Residents today lining up for water bottles at this distribution site. Governor Gavin Newsom declaring a state of emergency.
Water and power.
Final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
That's during the holidays.
Many businesses hit hard. Gurpreet Singh has owned this small neighborhood grocery store for 3 years.
When you came into the store, what did you find? This is unreliable.
Salvage what we can. Go out there. Well, David, you can see this home split into two, separating after this earthquake. More than 2 dozen homes deemed unsafe. This one completely coming off of its foundation, even sinking a few feet to the point you can see
What will the other side do?
level with the roof.
David?
In California again tonight. Thank you, Lola.
Hot battle is unfolding.
Is set to be released now after becoming the first elected president in modern times not to release his taxes after promising he would after the audit was complete. And what John Carl has already learned tonight.
Down it goes.
We've learned from the release of Donald Trump's tax returns is that they weren't even being audited for the first 2 years of his presidency.
Pokemon will join the battle now.
IRS rule that a president's taxes are to be automatically audited. I was actually shocked that the IRS had not been following its own
Pokemon has been chosen.
Donald Trump repeatedly claimed he was under audit, including when I asked him more than 4 years ago if he would be willing to
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
You told me the other day that you are an open book, so I think I am an open book. So, point blank, Democrats go after your tax returns. Will you try to block that, or will you allow them out?
Look, as I've told you, they're under audit. They have been for a long time.
The crowd excitement is building from this heated
I
battle.
would say that, but I don't want to do it during the audit.
The committee has released key details for the 6 years of Trump's tax returns
perfectly.
2015 to 2020. During 3 of those years, Trump paid $750 or less in federal income taxes. The self-described billionaire paying less in income taxes than a typical school teacher. During the year of his 2016 presidential campaign, Trump claimed a net loss of $32 million, paying just $750 in taxes.
There's a big 8-3 difference between the two combatants.
Decision to make Trump's returns public.
How's that? That inflicted some damage.
To stop the frenzy and admittedly partisan Democrat efforts to target
Fake attack. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, it's the last.
The question tonight is why did the IRS
Just Pokemon remains.
Taxes as required by its own rules during the first 2 years of the Trump presidency. We've asked the IRS, David, but we haven't yet received an answer.
One Pokemon faces two now. Now the real battle begins.
Elon Musk says he will step down as CEO. Musk bought the company for $44 billion. This week he polled users asking if he should resign. Majority saying yes. Musk posting he will step down as CEO as soon as he could find someone foolish enough to take the job. Tonight, the young founder of FTX, who authorities say lost billions of dollars from investors and customers, returning to the U.S. tonight to face charges now stemming from the collapse of his cryptocurrency exchange. Sam Bankman-Fried waiving extradition from the Bahamas today. Authorities flying him to New York, charging him here with wire fraud, money laundering, and campaign finance violations. When we come back here tonight, in addition to this storm, the other travel nightmare tonight, the flight that landed without any of its luggage. How did they lose the luggage for an entire plane?
Even when things seem quieter, the urge to protect means staying on the lookout to help keep others from harm. At Pfizer, we're driven by this impulse. We've reached hundreds of millions of lives with our COVID-19 response. Whatever comes next, we will respond fiercely.
You know more. What'll it do?
You spray Febreze air.
After every flush.
In my kitchen.
That was good.
After vacuuming, because fresh means clean.
Every chance I get starts working instantly to freshen anywhere. Febreze air.
What will you do? Will you make something better? Will you create something entirely new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with the tools and expertise you need to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator.
One Prilosec OTC each morning blocks heartburn all day and all night. Prilosec OTC reduces excess acid for 24 hours, blocking heartburn before it starts. One pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn.
Tonight, Allegiant Airlines is now apologizing to dozens of passengers after one of its planes landed from Washington State to California, landing in Oakland without any luggage. The airline says no bags were actually loaded onto Flight 277 from Bellingham. Allegiant calling it a mistake. The airline saying it is working to reunite the bags with their owners, refunding baggage fees customers paid. When we come back here, remembering an NFL legend tonight. And in Philadelphia tonight, the famous newsman Beloved, who made news himself.
Sinus congestion, especially at night? Try Vicks Sinex for instant relief that lasts up to 12 hours. Vicks Sinex targets congestion at the source, relieving nasal congestion and sinus pressure by reducing swelling in the sinuses. Try Vicks Sinex.
Nina's got a lot of ideas for the future. And since anyone can create a free plan at Fidelity, Nina has a plan based on what matters most to her. And she can simply focus on right now. That's the planning effect from Fidelity.
These used cars look the same, but Carfax can show how damage history affects the value.
Your damage has always been visible. Twins, stop it.
Hey, shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
Identical twins.
We pull people off the street and ask them about their hearts.
How's your heart? My heart's pretty good. You sure? How do you know? You're driving a car, you have the check engine light, but your heart doesn't have a hand check heart sign.
With CardioMobile, the FDA-cleared personal EKG device, you can take a medical-grade EKG in just 30 seconds from anywhere. CardioMobile is proven to detect atrial fibrillation, one of the leading causes of stroke. For a limited time only, CardioMobile is just $79. Don't wait. Order today on Amazon or cardiomobile.com.
Ever notice how stiff clothes can feel rough on your skin? For softer clothes that are gentle on your skin, try Downy Free and Gentle. Downy will soften your clothes without dyes or perfumes. The towel washed with Downy is softer and gentler on your skin. Try Downy Free and Gentle.
Red Lobster's finer points of fun dining. Creating your own ultimate feast is the ultimate form of shellfish expression. Create your own ultimate feast is here. Choose 4 of 10, like new cheddar base shrimp. Welcome to fun dining.
Want more from your vitamins? Get more with Nature's Bounty. From the first ever triple action sleep supplement to daily digestive support to more wellness solutions every day. Get more with Nature's Bounty.
To the index of other news tonight, an NFL Hall of Famer Franco Harris has died. The legendary running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers and 4-time Super Bowl champion Franco Harris was 72 years old. And in Philadelphia tonight, the true end of an era. Every night, he was Action News. WPBI's beloved news anchor Jim Gardner retired tonight, bringing an end to a remarkable career. 46 years there, 44 years at the anchor desk for the 6 and 11 o'clock news. He was trusted and loved. He wrapped up his final newscast just moments ago right here before World News Tonight. Congratulations to Jim, his wife Amy, their 4 children. Philly isn't going to be the same without you, but you get to have dinner at a decent hour now. And we're going to miss you, Jim, right here at ABC. Congratulations on this retirement, well-deserved. When we come back here tonight, our Made in America Christmas, you have to see this tonight, what you've all done.
Down it goes.
My A1C stayed here. It needed to be here.
Ray's A1C is down with Rebelsis.
I'm down with Rebelsis.
My A1C is down with Rebelsis.
Study. Once daily Rebelsis significantly lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill. In the same study, people taking Rebelsis also had weight. Rebelsis isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rebelsis if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Rebelsis and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about visual problems or changes. Taking Rebelsis with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects are vomiting and diarrhea. May worsen kidney problems. You may pay as little as $10 per prescription.
One Pokemon remains.
Isn't a status earned overnight.
Oh, it's Umbreon. This is the last Pokemon.
Every day.
Mark the flight for both competitors.
Tis the season to switch to Verizon. It's your last chance to get our best deal of the year.
Tis.
This holiday season, Verizon gives you the new iPhone 14 Pro that's in stock now. Plus Apple Watch SE, iPad, and Beats Me Pro. All on us. Don't miss out. Verizon.
Zero commission trades for online U.S. stocks and ETFs. And a commitment to get you the best price on every trade, which saved investors over $1.5 billion last year. That's Decision Tech, only from Fidelity.
I recommend Nature Made vitamins because I trust their quality. They were the first to be verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. A dental tool is known for a reason. So is an Oral B. Non-brains better by segregating each tooth. So Pokemon.
There goes the battle.
Oral B. Brush like a pro.
Come and get it.
Need a last-minute gift? Get a WeatherTech gift card instantly, so then people can pick exactly what they want for auto, home, even pets. Don't delay. Pick up a gift card today at WeatherTech.com.
She's the American teacher detained in Russia for almost a year, released the same day as Brittany Griner, and now her first emotional network TV interview. So you're angry. Who are you angry at? Tomorrow, only on ABC's Good Morning America.
Finally tonight here, it all started with that simple question. Could buying something made in America help create an American job? Perhaps that's one of the gifts this Christmas. Tonight, our great Made in America Christmas. And if you ever wondered if your one order could make a difference,
Hi, David.
hi, David.
Hi.
Ideas pouring in this year from so many of you, even Oprah.
Hi, David. It's that time of year again.
Our 11th year, looking for a little Made in America. And tonight here, we're hearing from so many small businesses telling us what you did after our reports. Take the Buck Mason t-shirts.
This is the California product. So
farmed in California.
Hi, David. The cotton from farms across America. Tonight, Buck Mason telling us you started calling their stores before the story was even over. Co-founder Sasha Cohen.
Thanks, David, and ABC News for all your support. Since you visited our store last week in New York, we've seen thousands of orders fly through the door.
Selling more than 3,400 T-shirts, Dallas warehouse manager Rodrigo Arias.
Thanks, David and ABC. We're packing and shipping American-made T-shirts for all you viewers.
In Mystic, Connecticut, the company Mystic Knotwork, the handmade wreaths, the ornaments made of rope. And just listen to this number. More than 40,000 in sales in just 1 hour after our report.
Hey, David.
David McGowan taking your calls.
We've had phone calls coming in off the hook. It was crazy.
Tonight, hard at work getting orders out. Sue Bedoin.
Thank you, David. Only 70 more weeks to go.
Hey, David. Sue's husband, Matt, his grandfather, started the business.
We're able to give back to the community as a result.
In Burlington, Vermont.
Happy holidays, David.
Alex Schumann and her company Nomadic Kitchen making marshmallows. They actually documented orders coming in real time after our report.
We added hours, we added days, we hired someone already.
In Gardena, California. Gloria Ellie Williams and her Body Nanny Eucalyptus Sugar Scrub set. Hundreds of new orders after we aired.
You made us so busy. David, we had to hire extra people and we had to add extra shifts.
One of Oprah's favorite things, made in America.
David, we will always be made in the USA because that's what it's all about. Merry Christmas, David!
In Harpersville, Alabama, the Stone Hollow Farmstead.
Hi, David.
The mother-daughter team, Deborah and Alexander Stone, and their movie night trio popcorn box, shipping 500 new boxes to World News viewers, adding shifts too.
We owe a huge thank you to Oprah, the team at World News, and to your viewers at home.
In Philadelphia, Jeff Davis and his company Vinylux, recycling old vinyl records into something new.
Molding vintage vinyl records into bowls, coasters, journals. This is a clown.
Thanks to you, sales up 1,600%, selling out on the website Uncommon Goods. Jeff and the team tonight restocking.
It's been a very busy week here, which is great.
And remember Michael Gianelli in his shop, East Hampton Gardens? The snowflakes hanging all over the store?
Hello, David.
You placed your orders.
Thank you to viewers and our clients for the support.
Those handmade wooden snowflakes from Augusta, Georgia. The company, Augusta Training Shop, a non-profit employing adults with special needs.
Hey, David.
Executive Director Audrey Morrell.
We're going to be able to hire employees with special needs to come in and fulfill these orders.
Hello, David.
Tonight, Gertrude, finishing your orders.
Building from this heated battle.
From your show. Hey, David.
Trenton, grateful too.
We are working really
What's
hard.
this? That's it, Little Debbie.
All across the U.S. to the people. Thank you very much.
What'll it do? The hit glanced right off.
They're beautiful. They love Made in America.
The white-hot battle
Be
continues.
addressing Congress, the American people, 1/2 hour from now. Stay right here. I'll see you then. Good night.
What now? A light back.
Good Day Columbus, tomorrow on ABC 6 and Fox 28.
The heated action continues.
Welcome to She Serves. I'm ABC 6 News anchor Station again, and over the next 30 minutes,
Hang on,
I'm excited to share amazing stories of sacrifice, honor, and commitment from amazing women making a difference in our community and bravely serving our country. As we celebrate the holiday season, this year is extra special for
ESPN
local
from
Marine.
basketball and
Finally
hoop
home
game
after
start meal play. Messages Bucks versus Cavaliers. Follow
The fun begins weeknights at 7 with Wheel of Fortune, followed by Jeopardy at 7:30. Right here, WHIZ.
Has pothole season left you needing new tires? Then you need to come to Joe Bucky Tire, the certified Goodyear, Dunlop, and Kelly tire dealer. Just looking for an oil change or brake service? Joe Bucky can do that too. We also service semi-trailer trucks and perform commercial service calls. So the next time you need work done to your vehicle, then call, click, or stop by Joe Bucky Tire. Let our friendly staff help you with all your auto repair needs.
Final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's
Safe
throne?
happy holiday season. From all of us at Snoffer Funeral Home.
From Sony Pictures Studios, it's America's Game. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show. At St.
battle continues.
People is the category. And here we go.
What'll it do? That didn't accomplish much. Wow! Rock slide! Drill no weakness.
Travel partners.
Get 10, yes.
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Reston, Virginia. Let's see, 2 children.
I have 2 kids. I have
What
my
now?
daughter Jordan. She is 19 and
that
is
would
in
be-
college. And my son Justin, 14, and a freshman in high
Hang
school.
on!
Now we have something in common in that I listen to these old-time radio shows and everything. I'm really caught up in the past. I don't know anything that happened in popular culture after 1977. It's
That tail will bring out a new Pokemon.
you like listening to it.
Okay.
Miss Brooks. I love Dragnet, Gunsmoke.
Oh, it's Jinx!
Lydia, we need to have coffee. I'm finally excited. I love all that stuff too. Anything else you want to tell America about your life?
That was a glancing blow. It managed to hang in there.
Novels, all things in the space.
Powerful.
You're Nick Romero.
Yes, I am.
Well, you probably do that. Upland, California. Let's hear the story.
Down it goes.
That story of my husband and I, we are twins.
The next Pokemon needs to be
Said,
prepared.
hey, you know, are you guys sitting down? We have we selected you, and they're like, are you? And I said, yeah, we're sitting down. They said,
Pokemon
we're still
remain
sitting
on
down.
each
You have
side.
twins, and they're
Mark
coming in
the
2
flight
weeks.
from both teams.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit down.
Yeah.
So you play
Trainers
basketball.
switching
Yeah, you know,
Pokemon.
I like to dunk. Yeah.
I do too, and I don't play
Oh,
basketball.
it's Nora.
Thanks for being here,
Yeah,
Nick.
no problem.
Celeste Staten is with us from Squim, Washington.
Yes.
One of my favorite towns. I just like saying
That's
Squim.
his little Deb.
You have 2 children.
I do. I have a beautiful daughter, Heather, and her
Pokemon
husband,
Bear.
Michael, and I've got a
Commands are made.
boy, Morgan, his partner, Kevin.
What's this?
And man, share a birthday, am I right?
A light hit.
Yes.
And not only that,
Not only that, we used to call it the birth
What
anniversary
now?
because I was born on
Great
my
hit.
parents' anniversary and my older sister's birthday.
The crowd's excitement is
It's a big
building
deal.
from this
That's my
heated
birthday,
battle.
too.
Oh, wow.
I just made that up. It was
What'll it do?
It's nice having you with us, Celeste. Hope you all win a lot of money. Get ready. We're going to do another toss-up. This one is worth $2,000. And the category is Showbiz.
That's it. The white hot battle continues. What's next?
Lydia.
Daytime drama.
Yeah, that's
The
it.
hit glance right off.
That's got both toss-ups. We'll be spinning in a moment. We'll see if we check the puzzle. Fun and games is the
That's a
category.
hit.
Now let's
There
watch
it
the
is.
spin.
Knockout. There's only one Pokemon left to come out.
650.
H.
Oh, it's you.
Don't trade their
This
stuff.
is the last Pokemon.
My Nick.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired.
700.
N.
There are 2
There's
ends.
the
Yeah.
attack. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, it's the
I'd
last.
like to buy Val. An I.
Yes, there are 2 ends.
Has only one Pokemon left for battle.
Okay, letter please.
Pokemon have been chosen.
There's the G. Pick up that wild card.
Pokeball
So
opens
you
the
have
field of Pokemon.
$1,650.
Down to the last
I'd like to buy
Pokemon
another
now.
Val.
It's just one-on-one
Do
now.
we have any E's up
This
there? I'm
match has
afraid
come
now.
down
We'll
to the
put
wire.
Celeste.
On Celeste.
850.
T.
Could this be it?
T. Lydia.
Wham! That settles this
850.
battle.
S.
There's 1 S. Yep.
And there goes the battle.
I made it there. I'm sorry. Nick, it's your turn.
R.
3 R's.
Can I buy another Val? O.
Yeah, there are a bunch of those. Okay.
Let's do an L.
Yes. There it is. Okay. We can pick up that trip.
Oh my goodness.
We put that right down below. What do you want to do next?
Buy a vowel, please.
Okay.
An A?
This is it. The final
There are
battle.
2 A's.
Which
Yeah.
trainer will claim the champion's throne?
500. Take a B. Yeah, 1B. $3,700.
And I'll buy one more vowel. A U.
Now let's select the vowels, and there it is. That's all you're going to get. Now it's spin or solve.
I would like to solve.
Go ahead.
Working on our family scrapbook.
That's it, yeah. $10,700. Just pick up that New Mexico trip. We'll get Jennifer Thornton to tell you all about this trip. Listen.
Spice things up where chili peppers grow. Unwind under the towering piles
What Pokemon will appear next?
turquoise bear.
What will be next?
Adobe Estate boasts exceptional service.
Oh, it's Michael.
Airfare provided by
The heated action continues.
Browse thousands of fine lodging options globally.
There's the attack. Nail the weak spot.
Very nice.
A serious attack. That's perfect.
We have commercials.
The white hot battle continues.
Have you heard about the Christmas Light Contest by Lee Pine Associates and WHIZ-TV? Viewers are encouraged to upload a photo of their holiday decor to a special section of the Lee Pine Associates website. Everyone can vote on their favorite entry through the end of the contest. The winner with the most votes will receive a $500 gift card to be used as you wish. You can plan the night of viewing the lights in the area by gathering addresses off of the submissions page.
One Pokemon faces two.
Advent turns up the heat when new judges Jody Tawalde and Rachel Juarez join Judge Michael Corriero. The bench gets hotter.
What now?
Starting
Yes,
this week.
it's a hit.
Hot Bench, weekdays at 10 on Fox 5.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Brought to you by the following.
Consumer Cellular. Get premium nationwide coverage for
Vicious
less.
attack. Oh my, missed again.
Map, and this is Consumer Cellular's map.
I don't see the
What
difference.
would do? Hit, that one's good.
Get the same coverage at half the cost. Save up to $250 a year with all the talk, text, and
Line
data
from
you
both
need.
competitors.
Consumer Cellular.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by.
There's the attack.
Do you have
Oh,
concerns
that
about
hit
mild
too.
memory loss related to aging? Prevagen is the #1
Ah,
pharmacist-recommended memory support
That's
brand.
it.
Prevagen,
Oh,
healthier brain,
down it
better
goes.
life.
$1,000.
Just one Pokemon remains.
Who's out there? Only one with that $10,000 on the other side. The other one
Umbreon.
has that bankrupt. Watch
This
out
is
for
the
that.
last
We're in the
Pokemon.
Wheel of Fortune crossword here, and the clue is blank
Crowd
stand.
excitement is
Okay?
building from this
And
heated
Nick, you'll
battle.
start.
Come on, Nanny.
A flash of confusion.
700.
Become confused.
2N.
There's the attack. That was a glancing blow.
There's an A. Yeah.
The white hot battle continues. Okay.
Oh boy.
What's
650.
that?
A D.
That did little damage.
Yes, 1D.
Oh no! The attack is
I'd like to buy a
massive.
vowel. An E.
Both battlers still look fresh and ready for more. What's that?
500.
The hit lands right off.
There's an H, actually 2 of them.
It's still lost in confusion.
I'll buy another vowel.
A hot battle is
You got
unfolding.
it. 1I.
Well, there is a W. That's worth $3,500. You have that wild card. You can use that in place of the spin, and all you have to do is call a letter. You get $3,500 for as many of those are up there. Are you going to try that or not?
I will try it. I'm going to go with an S.
There is an S. $3,500 for that. Okay.
There's the attack. That did little damage.
650.
A T.
One T.
What's that? A light hit.
550.
A G.
One G.
What's that? A light attack.
We're almost there.
So close.
Who will be blessed by the glory of victory?
You know what? There's
Oh, it's all right.
Celeste, it's your turn. What do you want to do? Spin the wheel?
What's this?
Spin the wheel.
Okay, go ahead. Get some money here.
That settles this battle.
500.
L.
Yeah, there are two L's. That will get you $1,000. There is an M. You have $1,500.
I think I'll solve.
All right, say everything that's up there. Don't add anything. Go ahead.
News, umbrella, hand, night.
Got them all. Yeah. Just have to be patient. Eventually it comes to you. And you're on the board with $1,500. We're happy to say everybody has some money, but someone gets some big money in our next round because it's our prize puzzle round.
Final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
This holiday season, Ford wants to help you shine bright. Come in and choose from a great in-stock selection of vehicles.
They're ready to go.
Place a custom order, lock in your rate, and you're protected, even if rates go up before your order comes in. Plus, hundreds of vehicles are ready
from the word go.
just in time for the holidays.
Whoa, that's
During the Shine Bright sales
down
event,
already.
get a 2023 Ford Escape with 3.9% financing for 60 months,
one-sided
plus
battle?
1,000 cash back.
What will be next?
You're just a rat with a cuter outfit.
Oh, it's Jake!
She's going for the bean. Oh my, look at her
The
skin.
number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3, but it's still early in this battle.
Oh, Tracy, look. Hey, teenager. There's a bottle on the ground. Recycle it. Recycle it.
Perfectly.
You know, teenagers never like to do what you tell them.
Don't recycle it.
Brings it
That's
down.
it. Recycle it. Way to go, little lady.
Hey, Stacy,
Is there any
what do
way
you
of
think he's
stopping
doing with
this
that
incredible
bottle?
I don't know.
Pokemon
He's going to
war?
throw it in the trash. I can't look.
Wait. He's putting it in his bag to recycle later.
Way to go, Mr. Brown Shoes.
Bravo, sir, bravo. Hey, up here.
Can you see us? Is he looking? Right here.
The trainer hasn't issued a command.
What's this one? 850.
T.
Two T's.
This is it. The final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
Two I's. I don't think so. Nope, sorry. Lydia.
They go into battle. Here's the first move. Hit. That was good.
There are two R's. Yeah.
Oh, it clinched.
Like to buy a vowel?
The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle.
And I'd like to buy another vowel, an A.
Yeah.
There's the attack.
Three A's.
Great hit.
One in each word.
What'll it do? Ah, that didn't do much.
5 Sure, 2 L's. Be in there, $2,400. She is straight away there. 500. 1 P.
I would like to try another round. E.
1 E. There you go. Now all the vowels are gone. You can spin it or you could solve it.
I'd like to solve it.
We'd like for you to. Go ahead.
Final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
$2,650, and you're going to Belize.
Lydia, here's a perfect place to catch some rays. Discover the laid-back life in Belize at Serenian Bay Resort and Villas.
A sharp attack. A powerful blow.
Sand beaches. Spend your days relaxing and recharging.
There's the shot. A powerful blow.
Good round, almost 10 grand.
The flying from both competitors.
$78 to lead at this point, but as you
A
say,
psychic
everybody has
blast.
some money, everybody's going to switch.
Yes, it's a hit. Oh, we have no straight left. So, what will be the next Pokemon? Pokemon have been chosen.
Closed captioning is brought to you by the following. Blue Emu put me back in the
One
game.
Pokemon is
It's
still
the powerful
capable of
relief
going
my
out,
joints
but the other
need.
one looks
Blue
tired.
Emu. It works fast, and you won't stink.
Emerging science is showing smell loss may be one of the most important indicators of a risk for brain disease. Sign up to receive a free scratch and sniff test. We mail the test to you.
They're eyeing each other warily.
You upload your results online. Those results then will be analyzed by the Michael J. Fox Foundation. By participating in the smell test, you're taking action early to protect your brain health.
Ah, headbutt. That's it. Down it goes.
This old toilet won't quit.
What Pokemon will appear next?
Member of American Home Shield. They cover items no matter their
Oh,
age.
it's Mercury. 2 Pokemon remain on each side. Vicious attack. Oh, that's a miss.
Mucinex All-in-One relieves 9
What's next?
in 1 dose.
Hit. That was good.
With $5 cash
It
back.
restored HP with some leftovers. Neither combatant is showing signs of fatigue yet. They're ready to go. A furious attack. Oh my! Missed again. What's this? Great hit.
Judges Yogi Tawalde and Rachel Juarez join Judge Michael Correa.
It's a fierce battle.
Gets hotter. Starting this week.
There's the attack. Oh, that hits too.
On Fox 5.
How's that? Yes, it's a hit.
You got this.
The white-hot battle continues. There's the shot. Thrill no weakness. It's utterly confused.
Not where it counts.
Sparks are flying from both
Blood pressure
competitors.
numbers could change your life. Talk to your doctor about
Flash
creating a
attack.
plan that works better for
Right,
you.
that's a hit.
Start taking
Knockout. Just 1 Pokemon remains.
Triple toss-up. What are you doing as the category?
Oh, it's Jin. It's down to the last Pokemon now. A hot battle is unfolding.
Baking a cake.
Yeah, that's it.
There, ice cream.
So let's see what happens to number
That's
2.
it. Oh, and down it goes.
Celeste.
Decorating a cake.
Yeah.
One Pokemon left for battle.
That leaves 2,000 more at stake.
Oh, it's Umbreon. This is the last Pokemon. It's just 1-on-1 now. This match has come down to the wire.
Eating the entire cake.
There you go. So that keeps Mick
What
in the
now?
lead at this moment. The category is phrase for this next round. And Nick, you got that last chance to get the spin first.
That worked perfectly. It's up to
$1,000, and that amount will be $1,500. Again, phrase is the category. And Nick, would you start with your letter,
That did
please?
little damage.
One N. Any songs?
Wow. That struck home.
T.
One T.
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
Two S's. Nick.
R.
R. Celeste.
H.
One H. Pretty of it.
G.
One G. Nick.
L.
One L. 3 seconds.
Smooth sailing.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice going. Thanks, I'm sweaty.
You said thanks, but I'm sweaty. No, you're not even in the top 100 of sweaty. I've had the pleasure of shaking over the mirrors. What do we got here? $3,000 that round. Big winner, $17,700. Don't be that. Hey, you had a really good night. Go check out the audition. I'm teasing. $12,978. Thank you. Keep listening to all those fine programs. You ended up with $3,500. I'm happy to say thank you very much for being here, Celeste.
Thank you.
Nice job.
The final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
Praise. What do you like for the bonus round? Boy, the enthusiasm. Have a fantastic night. We'll be right back.
Win this new Chevy Equinox? Find out in the bonus round after this.
What's the opening gift?
I say to you, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. Don't feel any different. I don't need you to feel anything to do great things.
Take it down with one hit. That was just too quick.
Jesus, if you do not renounce your words, we will have no choice but to follow the law of Moses.
I am the law of Moses.
The number of remaining Pokemon is
This is
3 to 2.
the most powerful pet motor eliminator in the world. It's safe for people, pets, and the planet. Powerful enough to eliminate the stink from any organic odor. Yeah, it's safe enough to use on pet toys, their beds, even on them. So why waste money on any product that doesn't totally eliminate the snake? Get Poof on Amazon, Poofit.com, and select Walmart stores. If it's not Poof, it stinks.
Commands are
Have you
made.
heard about the Christmas Light Contest by Leapine Associates and WHIZ TV? Viewers are encouraged to upload a photo of their holiday decor to a special section of the Leapine Associates website. Everyone can vote on their favorite entry through the end of the contest. The winner with the most votes will receive a $500 gift card to be used as you wish. You can plan a night of viewing the lights in the area by gathering addresses off of the submissions page.
Has pothole season left you needing new tires? Then you need to come to Joe Bucky Tire, a certified Goodyear, Dunlop, and Kelly tire dealer. Just looking for an oil change or brake service? Joe Bucky can do that too. We also service semi-trailer trucks and perform commercial service calls. So the next time you need work done to your vehicle, then call, click, or stop by Joe Bucky Tire and let our friendly staff help you with all your auto repair needs.
What's this?
Bench turns up the heat when new judges Yogi Terada and Rachel Juarez join Judge Michael Corriero.
Just one Pokemon remains.
Gets hotter. Starting this week.
It's down to the last Pokemon now. The white hot battle continues.
Williamson Insurance. Have a great holiday season.
You're doing all right, aren't you? I mean, in a few minutes it'll be over.
Okay, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Who's here with you?
My husband, Sean.
Let's get him along, and now we're going to ask you to spin this wheel to add to your $17,700. Go, get him.
Last Pokemon goes down. Congratulations! The champion has been decided!
You know, there could be $100,000 right there. Can I get you anything?
Yeah.
A little bicarbonate?
Yeah.
Come on this way, Nick. Right over there, please. All right, you chose phrase as your category, as I recall. RSTLNE. A lot of blank spaces there. We need to fill some in. 3 more consonants, 1 more vowel.
Let's do an A.
Okay, now we need 3 consonants.
An M. A C.
Yes.
We'll do a P.
Okay. Let's see what all that does. Not a lot of help, but maybe you can put it together. Phrase, you have 10 seconds to try to talk it out. So good luck.
Do you know what I mean?
No. It's okay.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what? Oh.
Well, you had to write it in. You're right there, but it's the first word is if you know what I mean.
Oh.
I know. I know. That is frustrating, and we couldn't add that to the mix, which would have been awfully nice. But he had a big night, $17,700. I want to Thank you, Nick, very much for doing it. No, so you stay right here. Van and I'll be right back. You did just fine.
Hey, Wheel Watchers. If you don't follow me on Instagram, then you're missing out on exclusive interviews, behind-the-scenes moments, and so much more. So follow me at Nagy Sajak.
Doing weekend getaways this week, and you had it recently, your annual weekend getaway with the gals down in South Carolina.
In North Myrtle Beach,
women you went to school with?
Yes, my whole life. I've known them my whole life.
And there's some of the gang right there.
Yep, there they are.
And they live all over the country. And
they do.
That's very sweet.
And we get together once a year.
Since grammar school. So you've been doing this for over 35 years. Unbelievable.
Way over 35 years, yes.
Looks like a lot of fun. See you tomorrow.
Want a great gift for our favorite wheel watcher? Go to shopwheeloffortune.com for exclusive holiday apparel, stocking stuffers, and more.
Scratch-offs offer a great second chance, and whether you're naughty or nice, hope you're all nice, you may get to play twice. The promotion runs through February 13th, but you don't have to wait until the end of the promotion to see if you've won. There are 4 drawings before the grand prize drawings, and the deadline for the next drawing today. Hurry up, get those tickets entered. You might win one of the 100 prizes of $500. Good night.
In a word.
This is a CBS News special report on Major Garrett in the nation's capital. In just a few moments, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky will address a rare joint meeting of Congress. It will mark the end of a dramatic day here in Washington. This is Zelensky's first trip outside of Ukraine since the Russian invasion began exactly 300 days ago. And it comes just a day after Zelensky met face-to-face with troops on the front lines. Earlier today, Zelensky
visited the White House, met with President Biden and members of his national security team. The president promised more military aid, including at least one long-sought Patriot surface-to-air missile system. Mr. Biden said the U.S. will stand with Ukraine, quote, as long as it takes. Tonight's speech is a chance for the Ukrainian leader to thank Congress and, not incidentally, American taxpayers for their support. And it comes at a time when Russia has been pounding the Ukrainian power grid, plunging millions of Ukrainian civilians into the cold and dark of winter. Lawmakers later this week
Finally, the last battle.
spending package
Red,
that
the last among the toughest
$45
trainers
billion
against the
in
opponent.
additional emergency assistance to Ukraine. Tonight's speech is in the House chamber, as you can see. Vice President Kamala Harris is there, along with members of the diplomatic corps. President Zelensky, in a few moments, will be introduced by the House Sergeant at Arms, Major General William Walker. With me tonight is Space Station moderator and chief foreign affairs correspondent Margaret Brennan. Margaret, it's worth noting that when Russia's invasion began 300 days ago,
There's the shot. Oh, a smashing blow right off the bat.
3 days.
Whoa, that's
300. He is well enough, and the country is strong enough to send him here to the United States.
It really is just a
one-sided battle.
statement of incredible resistance.
They're ready to go.
Defied the odds. A large
Oh, it's that
Russia's performance, overestimating Russian strength, also because
The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3. A furious test. That is making some damage. A sharp attack. Great hit. They're both hanging tough. Commands are made.
Ukrainians want to push Russia back from, and there is preparation underway, according to Ukrainian generals, for a new offensive by Russia as soon as next month.
And Margaret, this entire trip kept tightly under wraps until just this morning.
It's really incredible to
A one-sided battle.
Washington, as you know.
Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's Entei. This is the last Pokemon. Both competitors.
Through Congress to date, this $45 billion, if it is approved in the next few days, but also at that key moment for his people to show that there still is this symbolic alliance, despite the political rumblings that they may be hearing as Republicans are set to gain control, and some progressives and many Republicans have started to say $100 billion. Should that funding continue in the way it has in the future, or will there be more scrutiny of it?
And there's also some conversation about, are the Europeans meeting the American amount? Because it seems to many members of Congress, at least on the Republican side, that the stakes are at least as large for Europe, if not larger than it is for the United States.
Well, certainly for those frontline states, they are, and there is that risk of escalation that so many of the European capitals are afraid of, that they would be the one to take that errant Russian missile, not the United States. But the other thing to say here is the European economy has felt very strongly the impact of this war, as they have had Russian oil and gas supplies cut off, some by choice, some not. So they have felt the ramifications of this, and it has been painful for them. So making some of these choices to stay committed comes at a very real cost. When someone's writing their rent check, they feel it in a real way.
And you talk to ambassadors throughout the region. I have the occasion to on some instances as well. And European ambassadors will tell you, yes, maybe not in dollar amounts, but many European countries, especially those frontline states, have also taken in great numbers of that's important. It must be calculated just the same.
It is.
There's Dig. Drill the
Was not so welcoming, to a number of refugees coming from the Middle East and Africa over the past few years, but very much embracing and bringing into their homes some of their fellow Ukrainians. But it really was, as some as a fairly cynical diplomat said to me, I wonder if the European response would have been as robust if Vladimir Putin hadn't decided to bomb a European capital. It was that terror and that fear, because as you remember, it was right up until February 23rd that European leaders were
eyeing each other warily. Okay.
with this United States war, and it was coming, and they were unfortunately
It went underground again.
What you see looks very similar to
What's this? Whoop, that missed. The white-hot battle continues.
walking down the central aisle of the House of Representatives, which means President Zelensky is
They're ready to
arrive in the
go.
chamber at any moment.
what's on his mind.
And President Zelensky has used his celebrity, his ability to communicate in a really effective way for Ukraine to really punch above their weight. And he has often gone directly to European, groups of young people and to their leaders to appeal for popular support.
Sergeant at Arms, Major General William Walker.
President of Ukraine.
Finally, the last battle. Red, the last among the toughest trainers, is the opponent. How will the challenger take on the wily veteran with sailed through hundreds of battles? Victory is within sight. Go for it! Oh, and a grab Pokemon! Oh, it's a Electabuzz! What's the opening again? Great hit! How will the Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle? There it goes! Man, that was perfect! There's the attack! Yes, it's a hit! They're both hanging tough. Here comes the Pokemon switch. Oh, it's Meganium! There's the attack.
ESPN from basketball and hoop end of first, play 35-20. Message is Cavaliers lead Bucks. D. Garland, play 8 PTS 2 read 1 ASD. Giantetto-Kunpo, nil 12 PTS 2 read 0 ASD.
The high privilege and the distinct honor of presenting to you His Excellency Volodymyr Zelensky, President of the Ukraine.
That did little damage. How will this new switched-out Pokemon fare? What now? A light hit. Vicious attack. Oh, that's a miss. A hot battle is unfolding. Both get ready to go. What's this? The hit glanced right off. There's the shot. Oh, that missed too. Sparks are flying from both competitors. What's next? That was a glancing blow. A sharp attack. That had to hurt. The white-hot battle continues. They're eyeing each other warily. What's the matter, trainer?
Dear representatives of diaspora,
Trainer hasn't issued a command.
present in this chamber and spread across the country, dear journalists. It's a great honor for me to be at the U.S. Congress.
What's the matter, trainer?
And all Americans against all odds and doom and gloom. Scenarios Ukraine didn't fall. Ukraine is alive and kicking.
Trainer hasn't issued a command. Body slam! Yes, it's a hit! Oh, gotcha! Oh, what's the next Pokemon?
And it gives me good reason to share with you our first joint victory.
Pokemon is
We
ready.
defeated Russia in the
This
battle for
Pokemon
minds
is
of the world.
rejoining the battle. They're both hanging tough.
Have it. Ukraine's gained this victory, and it gives us courage, which inspires the entire world. Americans gained this victory, and that's why you have succeeded in uniting the global community to protect
The heated action continues.
Europeans gained this victory, and that's why Europe is now stronger and more independent than ever. The Russian tyranny has lost control over us.
What's that? Not very effective. It's a fierce battle. Hey, yes, it's a hit. Oh, and down it goes. There's only one Pokemon left to come out.
To ensure that countries of the global south also gain such victory. Very important
Okay.
will stand a chance to be free.
Pokemon appears with a cross.
They
This
defeat
is
the
the last
Kremlin in
Pokemon.
their minds.
Sparks are flying to the close competitor.
Yet, the battle continues, and we have to defeat the Kremlin on the battlefield. Yes, this battle is not only for the territory, for this or another part of Europe. The battle is not only for life, freedom, and security of Ukrainians or any other nation.
The white-hot battle continues.
This struggle will define in what world our children and grandchildren will live, and then their children and grandchildren. It will define whether it will be a democracy of Ukrainians and for Americans, for all. This battle cannot be frozen or postponed. It cannot be ignored, hoping that the ocean or something else will provide a protection.
sight. Go for it. What's the opening gambit? A light tap. Ah! That had to hurt. One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. It restored its HP. Look, Fire Blast! Boom! Oh, it collapsed! So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Typhlosion! It's a fierce battle. There it goes! A powerful blow! It's building up power for its next attack. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants. There! Thunder Punch! Yes, it's a hit! Down it goes! The next Pokemon needs to be prepared. Okay. Oh, it's Raikou! They're both hanging tough. A sharp attack. Hit! That was good. What's this? It's tripped by paralysis. Sparks are flying from both competitors. There's the attack. That did little damage. A furious attack. Great hit. The white-hot battle continues. What's next? A light hit. Ooh, flamethrower. That's it. Oh, it has no strength left. Just one Pokemon remains. They're ready to go. Oh, it's Entei. It's down to the last Pokemon now. One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. What now? The hit glanced right off. How's that? A light attack. Oh, that was weak. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants. What'll it do? That was a glancing blow. What's this? Right, that's a hit. There it is. Knockout. Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle. Oh, it's Toro. This is the last Pokemon. The heated action continues. A furious attack. A powerful blow. There it goes. Combatants face each other. Switching Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Blastoise! Here's the first move. It's not very effective. What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle? There's the attack. That didn't do much. What now? Oh, that's a miss. A hot battle is unfolding. How's that? That didn't accomplish much. What next? Nails the weak spot. The heated action continues. What's this?
Exploring your health available in the Spectrum News app.
Oh, that was me. What's it do?
Truly,
It's not very effective.
in your power, really,
They're
to
both
help us
hanging
bring
tough.
to justice everyone who started this unprovoked and criminal war. Let's do
They're
it.
ready to go.
Terrorists.
There's the attack. That did little damage. What's that? No, that didn't connect. It's a fierce
Terrorists
battle.
can be held responsible for its terror and aggression and compensate all
Right, that
losses
nerve.
done by this war. Let the world see
Yes,
that
it's
the
a hit.
United States
Oh,
are
and
here.
down it goes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That KO will bring out a new Pokemon.
we will
Pokemon have been chosen.
Christmas.
Oh, it's Electabuzz.
Maybe candlelit. Not because it's more romantic.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Will be no electricity. Millions won't have neither
There,
heating
Thunderfuck.
nor running
Drilled a
water.
weakness. There it
This
is.
will be
Knockout.
the result of Russian missile and drone attacks on our
The next
energy
Pokemon needs to
infrastructure.
be prepared.
But we do not
Oh,
complain.
it's Squirrel.
We do not judge and compare whose life
Two
is easier.
Pokemon remain on each side.
Your
Marks of
well-being
flight
is the
for both
product
teams.
of your national security, the result of your struggle for
There it
independence,
is.
and
Hyper
your
Beam.
many
An
victories.
expressive impact.
We Ukrainians
Whoa,
will
KO
also
by
go through
one
our
hit.
war of independence and freedom with dignity
There's only
and
one
success.
Pokemon left. Come on. Okay. The Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon. It's down to the last Pokemon now. It can't move. What's this?
We'll
Great
celebrate Christmas. Celebrate Christmas and
Marks
even
are
if
flying
there is
for
no
both competitors.
electricity, the light of our faith in ourselves will not be
What's next?
put out.
That's it.
If Russian
Oh, it's split.
missiles attack us, we'll do our
They're
best
both hanging
to
tough.
protect ourselves.
They're ready
If
to
they
go.
attack us with Iranian drones, and our people will have to go to
Will this be it?
shelters on
Out of
Christmas
there.
Eve, Ukrainians will still sit down at the holiday table and cheer
That
on each
settles
other.
this battle.
Don't
And there goes the battle.
wish, and we know that all of us, millions of Ukrainians, wish the same. We already built strong Ukraine with strong people, strong army, strong institutions together with you. We developed strong security guarantees for our country and for entire Europe and the world together with you. And also together with you, we'll put in special Christmas time, I want to thank you, all of you. I thank
Finally, the last
American
battle.
family.
Red, the last among the toughest trainers, is the opponent. How will the challenger take on the wily veteran with sail through hundreds of battles? Victory is within sight. Go for it.
And the Senate, and the House, who supported
Combatants face each other.
Ukrainians, our people,
That's
who
it.
waved our national flags, who acted to
Yow!
help
A
us.
heavy blow sets the pace.
Thank you all.
Whoa, that
From
was fast.
everyone
It's
who is
down
now
already.
at the front line. From everyone who
This
is
has turned into a vicious battle right off the bat. What will be next?
of the President Franklin,
Oh, it's Diglett.
we just
The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3, but it's still early in this battle. Both get ready to go. How's that? That was a glancing blow.
the Ukrainian people will
Try that, sir. It's super effective. Wow, a single hit brings it down. This has turned into a one-sided battle. Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's Moltres. This is the last Pokemon. It's down to one Pokemon against 3.
so much in the world
Wow!
on you.
That struck home. Whoa, that was close. What's next? That didn't accomplish much. The heated action continues.
Brian Danielson, last place.
Will this do it? Out of there. That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
Ricky Starks, you know, he's got a lot on his mind. Taz, we heard from him last night. AEW Dark. He said he's going to come here tonight in San Antonio and speak his piece about what happened last Wednesday night. Yeah, no, Starks has a lot on his mind. And he's going to roll it, I'm sure. But listen, I ain't saying Shibani. Yeah, he definitely Starks got ripped off, but Ricky's not the type of guy to complain about it. No, I think that's the type of situation, Taz. You know Ricky better than we do. I think it's the type of situation that you make a well back to home. I think you're probably right about that. So back down with Starks at all. Now Ricky Starks handed the microphone before he speaks. I want to thank you for spending your holidays, your Christmas, your Hanukkah, your whatever, your New Year here with All Elite Wrestling. You know, it would be really nice to be standing here as the new AEW champion, but that's not how things turned out because I lost. And that's on me because I should have known better, and it sucks. But hey, at least I lost as a man where Maxwell won like a coward. Hey, at least I can stay here with respect and dignity. Whereas Max, even though he's still champion, he doesn't have any of that, including a pair of these. But I would like to point out to everybody who saw last week, if I was this close to beating you, MJF, just imagine what happens next time, because guess what? There will be a next time between you and me.
Go for it.
It's been dreaded defeated Chris Jericho. And I'm going to talk to actually already a little bit later on in this program. And I know he's got a lot to say.
Here's the first move. A right hit. Oh, with blitz. It's a fierce battle. What now? That's it. A serious attack. Yes, it's a hit. They're both hanging tough.
I've been watching you for a long time, Ricky Starks. A long time. And I saw you last week. And you're right. You did come this close to winning the World Championship.
A hot battle is
Let me
unfolding.
tell you this. You're not a dollar store version of anybody.
Here it comes. Under. Whoop. That missed. Pow. Headbutt.
And I guarantee
Right.
you will
That's
be a
the
world
hit.
champion
Yes,
someday.
it's going down.
But you're just not quite ready yet.
What Pokemon will appear next?
It's true. And I don't
Oh,
want
it's
you to be a
Feraligatr.
flash in the pan, Ricky Starks. I said it last week, and I'm going to say it now.
There's
And
a
after
big
talking
HP
things over
difference between
with
the two
Danny
combatants.
and Sammy, my close personal confidants, we think
They're ready to
you
go.
have everything it takes to be a big star here in AEW. All you need, though, is a little influence, a little advice, a little Chris Jericho.
Pokemon will join the battle now. Next Pokemon is ready. Oh, it's Dragonite. Two Pokemon remain on each side. Marks are flying from both teams.
Message from Grandma cell phone Miss Pac-Man. Messages. What are you doing?
Spoken over, and Ricky Starks, we want you to join the Jericho Appreciation Society. Oh, what an opportunity there. Yeah, Ricky's face. Oh, wow! The almighty Jericho gave me a compliment. I love it. Hey, it's my turn. You know what I like about you, Chris? I like the fact that you know how to stay relevant. I like the fact that you constantly evolve. Hell, just a few months ago, you were coming out here built like an air fryer. And now look at you. You're lean, you're mean, you're shredded. You're dressed like a single father on his 5th divorce. I love it.
Trainer has issued a command.
That wasn't very much. Come on now, Ricky. That was pretty funny.
A powerful blow. Wow. A single hit brings it down.
And while
just one Pokemon remains
to join your little boy band, I'm going to say,
what will be next? Oh, it's Rhyhorn. This is the last Pokemon. Marks the flight from both competitors.
No. Well, just last week, you lost to Action Andretti, and your stock has kind of dropped.
Finishing blow?
And if you ask me, the Giant might as well stand for jobbers. What the?
Last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
Those two little jazz holes, which by the way you can have, that's free. Jazz hole 1 and jazz hole 2. You have not done anything. Chanting, Tony. I can't help
lost your title, right? Oh. And Sammy, honestly, I could care less about you, my man. But hey, you're not gonna suck the life out of me because I'm not gonna let it happen. But if you are looking for something to suck, well, guess what? Well, okay. I can understand if your appetite isn't big enough tonight, but how about this? How about this? January 4th, new city, new AEW. I'm proposing this. It is you, Chris Jericho, taking on me, Absolute Ricky Starks. Wow. Was that ever the wrong answer, Ricky? Uh-oh.
Yeah, look out.
Oh, my God. Jake Hager just a massive lariat to the back of the head. Wow, maybe Ricky has got to start thinking maybe I should have joined this JAS. What a great opportunity that was. Look at Jericho just powerbomb.
Finally, the last match. Red, the last among the toughest trainers, is the opponent. How will the talent take on the wily veterans with prevail under the battle? Victory is this fight. Go for it.
Uses quickness, that's what you want. Sammy Guevara gets turned inside out. Daniel Garcia sent back in.
Each other warily.
An action and traffic.
Both get ready to go.
Once again, Jericho's in trouble. He's not even
Here he comes. Thunder. That struck home. Whoa, that was fast. It's down already.
So at the expense of Chris Jericho.
Vicious fast right off the bat.
Dynamite holiday bash. But Tony Schiavone, it only gets bigger from here. In our main event, absolutely massive, the AEW Women's World Championship will be on the line. Jamie Hayter looks to defend.
Pokemon has been chosen. Oh, what's that?
The biggest boss, Rick Ross.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 3. But it's still early in this battle. A sharp attack. Oh, that's a big. What's that? That didn't accomplish much. They're both hanging tough. Prepare for battle.
Christmas Casino screaming those
A serious attack. What's this? Not very effective. Heated action continues. Okay. Vicious attack. Yes, it's a hit. Yes, it's going down. This has turned into a one-sided battle. What will be next? Oh, it's Michael. It's down to the last Pokemon now. A hot battle is unfolding.
It is win or go home for the elite here tonight. The hammer proving crucial.
How's that?
That's his best of 7 series.
What now?
Tonight, no disqualification. Anything goes. The hammers are illegal, and so is everything else. Pressure is on the elite, guys. No question. You got to wonder about the ankle of Nick Jackson. Is he okay?
What's that?
A week ago. Literally. The ankle of Nick Jackson is showing the back of Kenny Omega. Jackson's lower back.
By paralysis. The white-hot battle continues. There's the attack. A light hit. What Pokemon will appear next? Oh, it's Paul! It's a fierce battle.
The team that wins this best of 7 series will be the undisputed AEW Women's Trio Champions. Triangle has a chance to put everything to rest.
There are no more remaining Pokemon.
Anyone expected?
And there goes the battle.
Right now, the Death Triangle have that advantage over the Elite. So, like I said earlier, they need the pressure as you get typically a 3-1 deficit is impossible to come back from. Nearly impossible. I mean, it happened once in recent memory. 2016, LeBron James led the Cleveland Cavaliers to defeat the Golden State Warriors to come back and win the NBA Finals. That is the type of performance the Elite will need to have here tonight if they hope to come back in the series against Death Triangle. Don Callis, thanks for joining us here at the desk. Big game plan tonight. We're all about game plan. Big match tonight. We've got to win this. Death Triangle taking flight and taking out the Elite on the outside. Here's the question. How is Nick Jackson doing? How's the injury? Nick's fantastic. He's got freakish recuperative powers, Shivani. Freakish recuperative powers. Yeah, with Nick's offense, we'll see how that ankle works and how it's feeling. So right now, Death Triangle's all over. Sad. Nick Jackson. Nick escapes out of the corner. Penta found nobody home. You see, Nick Jackson was hobbling a little bit there. He was. Yeah, you can see already he is. Jackson. Kenny Omega follows it up. Penta getting singled out. Knock us out. It's no disqualification. That's right. What the hell? There's an F. There's an F in the ring. What the hell? There's 2 Fs. Okay. Cold straight to the eyes of Alex Abrahantes. Elf Cutler. And now pump kick there by Pax. Corkscrew kick. Watch out. Nick Jackson missing drop kick from Ray Phoenix. I still like this aggressive start by the Elite. Game plan. It's all about game plan, Shabbat. You are a master of game planning, Don Callis. The trash can. Kenny Omega didn't see it coming. He turned. And right there, Penta met the trash can in the head. Again, no disqualification, weapons, anything. People want whatever. It's all go. And it's all good to go, I should say. Watch out. Get back soon. Said something. Stop. Elbow strike. Ray Phoenix is raining down elbow strikes on Matt Jackson. And it is no disqualification. Can close it out. They can end this series here tonight in San Antonio. He's hurting. God, like it or not, man, you can see the man is hurting. That ankle is not 100%. With what's going on so far, it's no wonder all of them are hurting, Kaz. I mean, this is brutal, and we're only a couple minutes in. Ray Phoenix goes between the legs of Nick Jackson. Eats a kick on the outside. Pat, once again, on the injured face, that badly broken nose. Nick Jackson to go.
Finally, the last battle. Red, the last among the toughest trainers is the opponent. Now the challenger take on the wily veteran who has sailed through hundreds of battles. Victory is within sight. Go for it.
This can't be right. You're infected, but you didn't get sick. Tell me about your condition.
Vicious attack. That inflicted some damage.
In just
What
3
will the trainer
years,
do now?
moving cell cameras
The hit
to be
plans right off.
cellular cameras in the outdoor world.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Security and peace of mind right at your fingertips.
Here it comes. Thunder. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, knocked out. This Pokemon
desserts, and more. All for just $89.99. That's 68% off. Or now include 4 more burgers free. This is an exclusive TV offer and won't last. Order today at omahasteaks.com/TV.
The heated action continues.
Mr. Clark, your daughter is a very good kisser.
What's this? It's a weak spot.
When you crave the uncomfortable,
Yes,
find
it's
new
going
spicy
down.
scorching.
Is there any way of stopping this incredible Pokemon force?
It's time to spend your Macy's money.
Oh, it's Ditto. This is the last Pokemon. Far from life for both competitors.
He never would have made a name for himself, lining up some of the biggest names.
Whoa!
That's the fighting spirit.
Okay,
That's what makes him lion. Modelo, food for those with a fighting spirit.
Oh, wow! It's transformed. The white-hot battle continues. How's that? It's tripped by paralysis.
Hey, they still call you the kid? Aren't you?
It's light.
Don't ever tell you to
Yes,
respect your
it's a
elders?
hit.
Not bad. How about we take it outside?
There are no more remaining Pokemon.
Discover Winter Classic. Live
And there goes the battle.
here on TBS, and yes, that is an artificial Christmas tree. Jackson and Kenny Omega were sent into the unforgiving artificial pine needles, and now Jackson goes as well.
Unforgiving artificial pine needles.
Slides, he avoids the high cross body from Nick Jackson.
Huge high cross body. Again, this is no disqualification if you're just joining us. And that the elite up against the wall, losing in the series 3-1 at this point, Excalibur.
Yeah, Death Triangle with the chance to close it out with a victory here tonight to become or to retain the AEW World Trios Champion. Bad ankle. Oh, that's really bad. And Pac is going to dissect it. A little overzealous by Nick that time. You're right. The ankle of Nick Jackson, which he tweaked in the match last week. And now coming into play here tonight in match 5. And they're going to break it. They're out to break it all. That ankle. He's going to shatter. This is about more than winning the match. This could be ending the career of
Finally,
Nick
the
Jackson.
last battle. Red, the last among the toughest trainers, is the opponent. How will the challenger take on the wily veteran with prevailed through hundreds of battles? Victory is within sight. Go for it.
Jackson takes the Blues Brothers on the outside. Great momentum shift here. Started by Kenny Omega with a trash can. I have no idea what he's going to try to do. Kenny's going to not only hike up the green overalls, he's going to put the trash can on his head.
There's the attack.
Kenny Omega. Instead,
What will the other side do? Ah! That attack just bounced off. It's a fierce battle.
that's the right thing to do. Because the pressure's on them.
Vicious attack.
Side, you see the tables.
Hit. That was good.
On the right side of the ring.
There's the attack. That was a lasting blow. The heated action continues.
We've seen Kenny use this barbed wire broom
This
before.
Pokemon is switching out.
If you want to introduce the hammer, you got to
Oh, it's Dragonite.
Oh, it's stuck to his tight spot.
What's that? That didn't accomplish much. What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle?
Phoenix might be done. You might be right, Don.
What's this? A light bat.
Over the top and lands on Abraham. Jackson follows up with the right hand.
What's that?
Sent over the top as well.
A right hand.
Physical, man. Physical.
A hot battle is unfolding. Prepare for battle.
We knew that they would pull out all the stops.
How's that? It's ripped by paralysis.
Jackson.
Oh, it's Toro.
Needs to take care of business here. Phoenix might be out. Covers the forward hook.
There it is. Knockout.
Super close right there.
That KO will bring out a new Pokemon.
Smart Omega to get rid of that tree. That ain't gonna do squat.
What will be next?
The toughness of Ray Phoenix, though, Taz.
This Pokemon is rejoining the battle. Oh, low on HP. Two Pokemon remain on each side. Parts of play from both teams.
You're right to say desperation.
There's the attack. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, and down it goes. Just one Pokemon remains.
Trigger. Wow, there he went. It was out. That's another.
Okay. Oh, it's Ditto. It's down to the last Pokemon now. One Pokemon faces two. Now the real battle begins. There it is.
He was out. I agree. Rick Knox's hand was a hair's
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
And Omega just crumbles. That's how this best of 7 series started, was Ray Phoenix using the hammer on Kenny Omega, and somehow Omega able to survive.
I don't know how he did that, guys. I don't know how Kenny Omega survived it.
And now, back looking to lock in the brutalizer. Submission, and he's gonna be done here. He's getting choked out. Matt's gotta fight. Matt's gotta fight. And now Matt Jackson, there you go. There you go. Whatever the Phoenix, and now going after Pac. Those stomps to that broken nose, that still damaged nose of Pac. Oh, I can't believe this match is still going on. The wire was in the mouth of Omega. Yeah, I thought it was on the throat, but you're right, it was across the mouth. And Taz, that may have been Kenny Omega's only saving grace right there. Yeah, no doubt. And now 2 hammers now. The Lucha Bros each have one. Pac has one in his hand as well. Trio's hammer. The legs of the Lucha Brothers. Out of nowhere, excellent by Omega. Snapdragon Matt Jackson. Now with Phoenix dazed. The chair placed near the ring. Can Nick Jackson, can he handle it? One leg. Hang on, Nick. Nick gets his foot. Oh my God, you see the way Phoenix landed, it's over. 1, 2, 3. I'll tell you. That is the beatdown. After the bell, the Elite now only a 3-2 deficit, but the damage being done here after the bell, Taz. Yeah, it's nasty right now. The Elite really needed that to survive and continue in this series. But they won the battle, the war, I should say, the battle now is, this is bad. They're going to bust these guys open. Look at this. Oh, good God. Yeah, we know match 6 in this series will take place next Wednesday night. Dynamite from Denver, Colorado. It will be Falls Count Anywhere. And if necessary, take place on January 11th. Dynamite from the Fabulous Forum in Los Angeles. But this is just a lopsided beatdown here, Tony. This is what trios This is unbelievable. Let's take a look at this footage from last week.
Brian Danielson, you gutless coward! That was my moment! That was my first title defense! What do? Huh? You try to attack me from behind? Huh? You gutless prick. You're a nobody in my world, do you understand me? I beat Ricky Starks clean! Smack dab in the middle of the ring! That should have been my moment, and you had to stick your shitty little hipster nose in it, didn't you? You worthless scumbag! Everybody wants to ride my wave in this company. Everybody wants to eat off of my plate! Well, guess what, Brian Danielson? When it comes to the reign of terror, you will eat less than you desire and more than you deserve.
It is our fate to crave what is given to another.
The Iron Throne is the most dangerous seat in the realm. The threat of war looms. Dreams didn't make us kings. Dragons did.
Years ago, we started Untucked out of my apartment, and today we have more than 80 stores worldwide. We didn't just create shirts designed to be worn Untucked. We perfected them. But we didn't stop with shirts. We also created so much more. From polos to sweaters to pants. We even have a line just for them. So everyone can look sharp in this new business comfortable world. Find the perfect holiday gift at untucked.com or at your nearest store.
The no-nonsense way means doing more with less. But how do you implement this into your small business? Introducing Spectrum Business Connect with Ring Central. Now you can get all of your business communications in one simple app. Good morning, small business owner. Hey, everyone. Watch this. Transfer. Seamless. Transfer again just because we can. Look at me. I can transfer all day and all night from anywhere.
competitor.
A bridge too far. That was a bit much. I mean, Jericho was embarrassed upstage. Everything.
Combatants face each other.
That was too much. Right now, let's go to
What's next? The hip lands right off.
Antonio, please welcome the American Dragon, Brian
What'll it do? Look, that missed. A hot battle is unfolding. What now? A right hit. It's gripped by paralysis. There's the attack. A right attack. They're both hanging tough. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, knockout.
Brian, this is the first time that we've
What Pokemon will appear next?
mentor William Regal was brutally attacked by MJF.
Pokemon have been chosen.
My question is,
Oh, it's
where does
Clefable.
this leave the Blackpool Combat Club?
It's a fierce battle.
I don't exactly expect the Blackpool Combat Club to forgive.
They go into battle.
He's done some pretty bad things.
There's the attack. Hit. That was good.
I first trained to wrestle
What's this?
right here
Great
in
hit.
San Antonio, Texas.
The white hot battle continues.
My very first match was 15 minutes up the road.
Here it comes. Thunder. No, that didn't connect. Swinging spring shot.
You guys might have seen me there doing some horrible
Oh,
country
its
line
speed
dancing.
is down. Marks are flying from both competitors.
By Rudy Boy Gonzalez and Shawn Michaels.
There it goes. Oh, that is too. Ah, headbutt. Right, that's a hit. There it is. Knockout.
Who turned me in to the wrestler that I am today.
Pokemon will join the battle
William
now.
Regal.
Oh, it's Toro.
And not only did he turn me into the wrestler that I am today, he turned me
heated
into
action
the person
continues.
I am today. I understand that Mox, Claudia,
What'll it do? Nail the weak spot. Yes, it's going down.
and I thought he was never going to see him
There's
again.
only one Pokemon left to come out.
Because
Okay.
has made my life better.
Oh, it's Haunter. This is the last Pokemon.
He's
One
made
Pokemon
everything
faces
better.
two
And
now.
you know
Now
how much
the
he
real
means
battle
to
begins.
this entire industry. So,
Hang on, Earthquake. That had to hurt.
he gets to come here.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
Consequences to your actions. One thing MJF needs to learn is that there are consequences to your actions. Max, don't think for a second that I haven't been listening to every single word that you've said. There are consequences to your actions when you hospitalize somebody that I love more than anybody on this earth except for my family. There are consequences to those actions. You call me a coward, MJF, get your ass out here right now! Not the man that Brian Danielson wanted to see here tonight. All ego, Ethan Page. Stokely halfway. Hold on a quick second here. Stoke. was the man to face MJF last week, I'd be standing here with the world title. But, for some odd
Finally,
reason,
the last battle. Red, the last among the toughest trainers, is the opponent. How will the challenger take on the wily veteran with prevailed 200 in battle? Victory is within sight. Go for it. Pokemon is ready.
I'm a little confused, and I
It's
can't
used
really
right away.
concentrate because of a couple
It's
reasons.
wins by
The
paralysis.
glare coming off your head
It
is
went
really
down as
distracting.
soon as the battle started.
Is it possible that you just grow some hair? Can you grow some hair?
Congratulations! You prevailed in the Congo battle.
Telling you to shut up. I could hear. It sounds to me like, did you just insult me by calling me Vegetable Man? Vegetable Man because of your way of life and because of what you eat. No, shut the hell up! Shut up! Do you see who's speaking now? Greatness! Shut the hell up! Listen, Brian, I didn't call you Vegetable Man because of your way of life. No, I called you Vegetable Man because if you think you're jumping ahead of Ethan Page, I promise you, I will literally turn you into a freaking vegetable. San Antonio, I think he just threatened me. If you want to turn me into a vegetable, why don't you turn me into a vegetable right here, right now, in San Antonio, Texas? I thought about it, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen. Will you shut the hell up and let me explain myself? Popping off the top. These pants, Brian, they're so you really want me to turn you into a vegetable that bad? I say we do it next week. You guys suck. I'm not doing it for San Antonio. I'll see you next week, Brian. Laying out the challenge for next week in Denver. MJF here looking on to walk champ. MJF, he's a page out here, MJF. Yeah, that no good snake laughing at the monitor. Another weakness coming away from an ass whooping from Danielson that MJF deserves. The Tracy Vaughn, you are very excited about the $300,000 free cash Christmas Casino Trios Royale taking place this Friday night. Yes, I am. For Rampage, we know John Moxley and the Blackpool Combat Club, Top Flight, AR Fox, those teams will be part of this big battle royal for $300,000. But we've seen over the last few weeks Hangman Adam Page having John Moxley in his sights, Tony. Hangman Adam Page, even though he was not clear a week ago, had to be held back from getting to John Moxley. $300,000 Trios Casino Christmas Battle Royal this Friday night on Rampage. Well, that sounds like one heck of a good time. I wouldn't want to miss that. So I guess you know where I'll be. Again. Cowboy, Hangman, Page. We can keep this fighting up for as long as you want. We can trade fists, we can brawl all across Texas if you want. We can keep going as long as you want, but I'm starting to wonder when exactly
or we're just gonna go ahead and settle this in the ring? Or are we? But then again, what is there to settle? You got knocked out. What do you think is gonna happen when you signed on for that match against me in Cincinnati? How did you see that playing out in your head any differently? I'm getting a little sick and tired of the somber tones about the accident and the thing that wasn't supposed to happen. Poor Hangman Page woke up in the hospital. What'd you think I was trying to do with that clothesline? Comb his hair? It ain't my problem that you got a glass jaw. That just makes me good at my job. I ain't the bad guy here. Don't become one of those play wrestlers, Hangman. You're better than that. And this kid tonight, Darius, from Top Flight. Sure, very talented. Sure, high flyer, jump around, all that. Blew out his knee, got in a car wreck, blah, 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 blah. All I hear is injury prone, injury prone, injury prone. So is that my fault? Is that my fault now too? We are teachers. So I'm gonna have to teach this Darius a hard lesson.
This is a match against the challenger's rival. Let's hope we see some polished technique in a battle against his long-time adversary.
It's not cold and flu season. It's always
surrounded itself with safeguards.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital works to improve the lives of kids.
Message from Grandma's cell phone, Miss Pac-Man. Messages. Were you watching Price is Right?
Donation for every new car purchased during the holidays.
Vicious attack.
Join us and help celebrate.
Here it comes. Thunder. Drill don't beat.
Each year, St. Jude Children's Research
Which has
Hospital
no
works to
strength
improve
left.
the lives of kids and their families around the world. This holiday season, Kia wants to help.
There's a big difference in the number of Pokemon remaining on each side. Oh, it's Mewtwo.
Donation for every new car purchased during the holidays.
It's a fierce battle.
Help celebrate this season of day.
They're eyeing each other warily. There it goes. Great hit. It managed to hang in there.
Did he just move here?
A sharp attack. No, that didn't connect. One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. It used its power. That's it. Yes, it's going down. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon for each side.
Message from Grandma's cell phone, Miss Pac-Man. Messages. You didn't let me know it was on.
Oh, it's Snorlax.
celebrate the holidays with Slim Fan.
The White Hot battle continues.
Saturday from midnight till 2 a.m.
How's that? Man, that worked perfectly.
Hello, Joby. You're ROH television champion and
What's that?
TNT
A
champion.
light pack.
Also universally known as
The safeguards wore off.
of television. Taking a little bit of
Sparks
time out
are
of my
flying
busy
from
schedule.
both competitors.
In particular because of the spirit of camaraderie and friendship that comes with this season.
What's next?
Wardlow, I have a special greeting for you.
That struck
I
home.
wish that you have the happiest and merriest of holidays. May it be filled with friends, family,
What's this?
love, and
A
joy.
powerful blow.
Because I think we both know your death is not going to be happy.
They're both hanging tough.
Santa may not bring you what you want on December 25th, but come December 28th, Wardlow,
There's the attack.
more than you ever asked.
That's it.
And after I'm done,
Oh, knock
you
it.
ask for Wardlow, I'm gonna take
unfolding. They prepare for battle. A striking flash. Super effective. Whoa! KO'd by one hit. We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokemon.
That summer called the Rookie of the Year. Competing here tonight on Dynamite. And we know that Luke defended that FTW championship a few weeks back against Lee
Trainer has issued a command.
That is something that Lee Moriarty and Stokely Hathaway have continued to protest, Taz. Yeah, big time. Big time. And we saw last week, shocked everyone, including me, Hook coming out kind of to save the day for Jungle Boy. That was a shock for me. A very unexpected development. Jungle Boy, Jack Perry.
What's the matter, Trainer?
Seemingly aligned in the face of Stokely Hathaway. Lee Moriarty and Big Bill as well.
Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's Jolteon. Will this battler live up to expectation? The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2.
Yeah, I watched do this and I felt like it.
A furious attack.
How it goes.
Great hit.
Dead on that front headlock. Here we go. Well, I'll tell you what, you ready?
Whoa, that hit. That is down it goes.
Just does his own thing. Nice side alley throw right there. Gets it deep.
There's only one Pokemon left to come out.
Just a boot up behind.
Message from Grandma Cell Phone Miss Pac-Man.
Down to the last Pokemon.
Messages 1 to 3 right.
Number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 1. This battle has become one-sided.
I mean, it really is. Thank you. His footwork, his first step explosion, it's all there. And now bringing these cross faces here. This might be the beginning of the end here for my man. Forever locked in after the cross faces. Exodus Prime, no troops, but they're tapping.
They're eyeing each other warily.
ESPN from Basketball on Hoop End of 3rd. Play 93 Mil 77. Message is Cavaliers lead Bucks. D. Mitchell play 25 PTS 4 Reeb 6 ASD. Giantetto Kunpo Mil 29 PTS 12 Reeb 4 ASD.
Trainer has issued a command.
Backstage assault on Jungle Boy.
That struck home. A blast of sacred fire. Yes, it's a hit. There it is. Knockout. So, what will be the next Pokemon? They're ready to go. Oh, it's Golem. Number of remaining Pokemon is 2 to 1. The 10th battle continues.
Message from Grandma Cell Phone Miss Pac-Man. Messages. Did Ginger ask if you wanted to go for a walk today?
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
Charmin Ultra Soft is so cushiony soft, you'll want more. But it's so absorbent, you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
10 years ago, we started on Tuck It Out of My Apartment, and today we have more than 80 stores worldwide. It's been quite a journey. We didn't just create shirts designed to be worn on Tuck. We perfected them with great fabrics and design on a perfect on-Tuck platform, so you can look sharp in this new business comfortable way. Just look for our signature set. On-Tuck, 10 years in the making, and we're close to stop. Find the perfect combination on ontuck.com today.
Skechers go on footwear and pants. And now I just discovered that Skechers makes no long pants. They're made with soft, no-flex fabric, and they easy wear and made to fit every body. Skechers Go Rock Pants.
How did Kellogg's combine crunchy oat clusters with a touch of honey, plump, juicy raisins, and tasty fiber into one delicious cereal? It took a lot of brainstorming. Get it? Kellogg's Raisin Bran Crunch. 2 scoops of delicious.
In just 3 years, Reveal cell cameras have grown to be the #1 rated cellular cameras in the outdoor world. Now, we're going where no Wi-Fi camera has ever gone before. Security and peace of mind, right at your fingertips. Perfect for off-grid surveillance. You can monitor from anywhere, right on your mobile device, and receive high-quality photos and videos via instant notification. And unlike most security setups, there is no Wi-Fi needed. Stop guessing. Let Reveal be there for you.
That's an eco tank. No more cartridges. It comes with an incredible amount of ink. Just fill and chill. Come on, per se.
Yeah, let's go! On a trip. Oh, with Priceline, you save more so you can woo more. Yeah, feel the savings. Priceline, every trip is a big deal.
We expect to eat to be dynamite live here on TBS. I'm Excalibur's joined by Tony Schiavone and Taz. Let's go back down to Justin Roberts. Straight from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Weighing 210 pounds. Darius Martin. John Moxley, Darius Martin set to go one-on-one. Of course, these two men will be part of that $300,000 Free Kings Christmas Casino Trios Royale coming up this Friday night on Rampage, Tony. You got it all right there. Excalibur, great job. Tell you, sounds like these two young kids, Chance, they are very, very confident, but Darius here is in the fight of his life. Yes, I mean, you had a style that top flight brings. Darius and Dante absolutely, completely different than what Mox is known for. Mox is your prototypical brawler, knock your head off, well-versed in submission also. So he's got that dangerous hybrid going on. That's the hybrid. You heard me. I heard you. Hybrid. You said hybrid, but also Moxley doesn't change his approach to a match for anyone. He doesn't. You're right. He doesn't, and I think that's smart. You know, he doesn't change to his opponent's style. Right to your point. I agree. We saw how effectively John Moxley can shut down a high flyer this past Friday night at Rampage. He defeated Sammy Guevara, but Darius Martin, he has to look at that match. He has to take lessons away from that if he hopes to have a chance against John Moxley here tonight. Nice snap man right there. Round kick to the lower back. Nasty. Now, just kind of, he's throwing the corner and not seeing what's going on. And Darius, you gotta be careful with him. He's so quick, moving unorthodox style. Side headlock by Moxley. Moxley controlling the pace thus far. Darius Martin has tremendous breakaway speed. Moxley back into the side headlock. Darius is sent off into the shoulder tackle. Moxley barely budged. Darius not going to win that. He don't ever get to the ropes. So you're right, Moxley, big man. Now Moxley off into the ropes and tripped by Darius. He went face first on these elbows. Let's see that. Darius fighting back, fighting into the ringside area with some elbows. Oh, but Moxley cracking the jaw of Darius. Back of Darius Martin. Punch, you see Dante watching his older brother. Oh, Darius comes flying through with the tope. There you go. Get right on him while he's down, right? So that's how quick Darius is. You take your eye off him for a second, he's going to come get you. I don't think you should have let him up, to be honest with you. And you saw Claudio Castagnoli and Dante Martin, they were standing nose to nose there, watching their partners coming up this Friday night at Rampage. Square off here tonight in singles competition. You could just tell right there that Moxley was standing up just waiting for him to get up on the top. Playing possum, so to speak. Wow. Dante trying to motivate his brother to get up, keep on fighting. It's tough dealing with this man Moxley in the ring, though. Or out of the ring. Referee Stephon Smith, the 5 count. Darius has till 10 to beat the count, and he does. Darius back into the ring. Moxley, though, in complete control. Darius just turned inside out by Moxley. Looked like a suplex, and he just dropped him. Just twisting like that, and just bent the crooked knee and gets it inside control. And it's tough on your knee joint, especially a guy with a surgically bad knee. It's got for sure. You know, to have $100,000, it's a lot of money for anybody, but for somebody, for a trio, what a top flight Fox, I mean, it's massive. No doubt. I mean, that's a big prize. Like, putting the arm up like that and just stomping straight down the elbow. That's just mean. That's evil in many ways. You have to be. You gotta be mean, evil, nasty. Which one is wrong? You know that, Tony. It's gotta be. It's not about making friends. Money. Top flight. Typically so elusive, but right now, John Moxley. It's Darius Martin. But Moxley could be looking for those hammer and anvil elbows. And Moxley doing it right in front of Dante Martin, Darius' younger brother. But instead, Moxley changes tack and bring Darius up to a vertical position. Think perhaps brainbuster. No, Darius floats over, lands on his feet. A shot, perhaps ill-advised. Measured in that time. Darius, though, bringing it. Yeah, Darius got some sting in that forward shiver, now an uppercut. I just don't think he can last toe-to-toe with Moxley like this. There's not many in the world that can. Even he's all the reason. Look at that kid. Darius Green. Shot the uppercut. Very short or something. Moxley, a kick to the kneecap. And that's being savvy, right? That's being veteran. And that's the knee with the big brace on it. That's the surgically repaired knee. And now Moxley tearing that brace. This is a vicious fight of Moxley coming out here tonight. He knows this young man has a lot of fight in him. He don't want to get beat, get embarrassed out here, or lose a match where he would be the favorite in this match. Darius out. He kicked out the knee of Moxley. Moxley down the hallway. Now Darius, Darius is instep. He clipped right in the back of the head of Moxley. Moxley made some blood. Darius showed a lot of heart in this one, guys. Sure wants to go toe-to-toe with him. It's not. Since he returned from his injury, this is the first singles match we've seen him in. So this is a tough draw. He's got Moxley, but Darius Martin holding himself extremely well here tonight. Able to weather the storm and put on the brakes. And then we'll show you the next section. He's ratcheting up the level here. Darius coming off the bottom, the flatliner, the leg hook. Good job, though. Even though he didn't get the victory right there, it was good by Darius. You see that near fall there. A little bit of blood coming out of his nose here. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's his blood, Tony, or if it's off of somewhere on Moxley's bleeding. He bleeds. guy bleeds. No, every time there's a match, there's blood from the shoulder. Crossbody Moxley. Oh my God. He rolled through, captured the wrists, and now just laying down the stumps. You see, Darius trying to turn his head. Oh God. Oh, Moxley. The stumps and now the elbows. Darius. Now Moxley looking for the bulldog, perhaps. If Moxley flattens out Darius Martin. Darius trying to fight back up to a vertical position. We saw Moxley change grip, but now looking for the death rider. Let's go. Death rider. And the win. Moxley. Well, now John Moxley, the Blackpool Combat Club, they head into the $300,000 Three Kings Christmas Casino Trios Royale this Friday night at Rampage with a ton of momentum. But still to come tonight, our main event, the AEW Women's World Championship. Can Jamie Hayter defend against former champion Kushida?
I will show you why I have the strongest heart in AEW. Isn't that lovely? Strong heart.
Kushida has a chance to become a two-time AEW Women's World Champion.
Every single person in my room is going to be buzzing. But inevitably, Jamie Hayter retains the AEW Women's World Championship.
I'm Dana White. We're looking for the next superstar power slap. Be there from the beginning as a new combat sport is born. The search starts right now.
Power Slap Road to the Title premieres January 11th after AEW Dynamite on TBS.
We all need fiber for our digestive health, but less than 10% of us get enough each day. Good thing Metamucil gummies are an easy way to get prebiotic plant-based fiber with the same amount of fiber as 2 cups of broccoli. Metamucil gummies, the easy way to get your daily fiber.
Spectrum Mobile is the fastest growing mobile provider in the nation. And now is the time to switch. Get Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for $29.99 for your first line and every line. Spectrum Mobile delivers reliable service coast to coast with unlimited talk, text, and data. Plus, nationwide 5G is included. So get your first line and every line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for just $29.99 a line. Call 855-438-2999 or visit a Spectrum store today.
This year, become part of the family that celebrates the holidays a little differently. Jeep, there's only one. During the Jeep Big Finish sales event, get no monthly payments for 90 days, or more qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited 4x4 for $439 a month. I can't believe we're cleaning LeBron's house. How about we do a party here? This is a really bad idea. He got a hologram of himself.
You handled the decision to go to Miami perfectly. House party, rated R.
This is the sound of the season's favorite gift. Right now, Omaha Steaks is offering the favorite gift package. That includes 4 of our famous pork tender filet mignons, 4 air-chilled boneless chicken breasts, burgers, drinks, sides, desserts, and more. All for just $89.99. That's 68% off. Order now to include 4 more burgers free. This is an exclusive TV offer and won't last. Order today at omahasteaks.com/TV.
My first memory at 3 years old was watching my uncle overdose on the floor. Have you ever seen someone gargle and choke on their own blood? Have you ever smelt your own burning flesh? As a child, I was beaten, I was robbed,
I've been stabbed. I've been shot. But what type of people would do this to a child? Monsters. But what they didn't know is that they created a monster themselves. And now it's time that I spill everyone else's blood and turn to the next chapter of the Book of Hobbs.
Have been trying to get under FTR's skin for a number of months, Tony. They've been mocking the family. They have been mocking them, but the lowest point for the Guns, what happened recently. A Ring of Honor final battle. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Let's go now to Justin Roberts.
From Asheville, North Carolina, at a combined weight of 443 pounds, they are the IWGP and AAA World Tag Team Champions, Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler, FTR.
Skelton, these guys are not 100%. You got to know that, but they're going to battle. No question. No. What happened at Ring of Honor final battle? Dog collar match against the Briscoes. There was the superplex that damaged the backside, the hip of Dax Harwood, but that was the whole story, Tony. This was after the Bell Guns attack.
The height of cowardice, as I've said before, for these two kids to do what they did. Look how bruised and bloody FTR was.
And there's no way to the point you guys are making it. FTR's 100% right now. There's no way in hell. Ty, that match was one of the most brutal matches I've ever seen against the Briscoes. FTR so banged up, but you know what the thing is? They are pissed off at the Guns. They want when we came out of break, we saw that video about Powerhouse Hobbs. He's a man that you know extremely well, but right now, at this point in his career, could be more dangerous than ever. He's very dangerous. Hobbs is very dangerous, and everything you hear is legitimate. Powerhouse Hobbs, but right now, when the Guns do this right now, they're getting FTR at the right time. I personally think they are. Because of the discussion that double goal column match. Is any right time to get FTR? They're not getting hurt, Tony. That's why we're getting, it's legitimate. They won't team up. Look at Dax's body. Team everywhere. Look, Cash coming in, putting his body in between the Guns and his partner, Dax Harwood. A lot of people don't understand, right? Unless you've been through matches that have furniture involved and violence and blood. I have them. I've had them, and they take so much out of your body. It takes time to recover. Now the elbow strike to the back of Crummy Gun. Tommy dropped right there, right on the tailbone. Colton landed hard. There's another one.
They're both
Colton in the back elbow. Swinging a miss by Austin Gunn. Up top drop there for Austin. And there it is. Hand drop. And the shot from Cash. Cash, he has that right forearm all taped up. That injury, that very, very scary injury that he suffered. Nasty form got caught. He was exacerbated in that double dog collar match. Guns are in trouble here. Getting stacked up in the corner. Cash basically wrestling this like
ESPN from Play Button Banks open for everybody. Message is Donovan Mitchell cashes in a three-pointer off the glass, only for Jrue Holiday to match him with the same shot to end the third.
It's Cash going after Colton here. Guns there's no one to run for cover. Team grudge match continues in picture-in-picture. The Guns and FTR.
The greens are coming for you, Renera, and for your children.
KO'd by one hit. your great privilege to witness this amusement eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokemon.
Choose our destiny. It chooses us.
Oh, sorry! Will this battler live up to expectation? Two Pokemon remain on each side.
Smooth, triple distilled whiskey knows when people
Guess you're gonna be there.
just get you. That's when this spark just happens. So pull up a chair. There's always a seat for you at the table. Jameson, widen the circle.
And we're down.
Line for both competitors. We go into battle.
Aqua di Joe, Eau de Toilette, and the new Eau de Parfum, Giorgio Armani. At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not even in a doctor's office. I'm standing on the street talking to real people about their heart.
How's your heart? My heart's pretty good.
You sure?
I think so. How do you know? When you're driving a car, you have to check the
Tyrannical.
When your heart gets
Down
low,
to
you
the
check
last
heart rate.
Pokemon
I want to
now.
show you something. Look on fingers.
Right on those pads. There you go. In 30 seconds, we have medical grade EKG reading. There it is. That is you.
What will do?
With KardioMobile, the FDA-cleared personal EKG device, you can take a medical-grade EKG in just 30 seconds from anywhere. KardioMobile is proven to detect atrial fibrillation, one of the leading causes of stroke, and it's the only personal EKG that can also detect normal heart rhythm, bradycardia, and tachycardia.
How much do you think this device costs?
Probably $1,000.
$99. Wow, that's impressive.
For a limited time only, KardioMobile is just $79. Don't wait. Order today on Amazon or KardioMobile.com.
One-on-one now. This match has come down to the wire.
It only takes a second for an everyday item to become dangerous. Tide Pod's Child Guard Pack helps keep your laundry packs in a safe place and your child safer. To close, twist until it clicks. Tide Pod's Child Guard Packaging. Ferrero Rocher, smooth chocolate, crunchy hazelnut, lovingly layered and wrapped in gold. Ferrero Rocher. Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year at no cost to you, saving you hundreds, even thousands with Inflation Buster. That's more road trips, more spa days, more of what you love. Plus, if rates drop within 3 years of your home purchase, you get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage. That's more cash in your pocket. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. Don't miss these big savings. Visit inflationbuster.com.
Tag team grudge match underway here on Dynamite. The Guns taking the fight to FTR. Taz, it may have been ill-advised for FTR to step in the ring here tonight. Yeah, because they are definitely not. As we pointed out earlier, but that was nice right there. Cash, they are definitely banged up in that double gold column match. After we move on to final battle against the Briscoes, and look at how many moves. Briscoes got to good job by Cole stopping the momentum or the attempted that momentum by Max Wheeler to bring in Dax. There's a move right here. So interesting looking black that they're wearing the Guns. There's a shot towards FTR because we can analyze the hit back. FTR, you fear Bret Hart is one of the greatest wrestlers of all time, if not the greatest. And now Dax bringing some pretty great right hands to the face of the Guns. He's definitely looking like a hitman right now. Fighting through the injuries, but the blindsided shot, the numbers just too great for Dax Harwood. No, he turns things around, goes under. Hits him. Manhattan drop. Austin staggered. Double leg. Sharpshooter right here, man. Dax steps through. Cody grabs the boot of Dax Harwood, brings him down and outside the ring. You heard that thud. Yeah, that was the face of Dax Harwood. The ring apron. They're trying to step Padre around the outside. That's exactly what the Guns want to do. Watch out, bro.
There's the shot. That was good. There's the attack. That didn't accomplish much. There, defense that went down. Marks applied from both competitors.
He's all banged up on the side of his quad, meaning Dax. Yeah, that superplex stack of chairs back at Final Battle during the dog collar match. I mean, that match was insane. It was insane. FTR just barely cleared to compete here tonight, according to Dr. Michael Sampson. And now, completely lacking in class now, stepping through. Now Austin thinking maybe sharpshooter. Yeah, he's going to get that sharpshooter too. He's got it here. The sharpshooter locked in. And Dax Harwood, Cash there to break it up just through a body block. Some desperation. Yeah. Heavy hitter right there. Good job by Cash. Whoa, there goes Cody. Sent to the outside, Cash Wheeler. Bring on in. Oh, Cash, did you see how his head whiplash back? Yeah, I think Cash got a tad overzealous. What? Heavily. Dax Harwood. He's singled out. And Austin maybe trying to famous her, but he's still. Oh, get him up for that pile driver. Couldn't do it, man. Think about the pile driver, too. Dax would be coming down on that injured backside, on his injured hip as well. Hip, which just sends pain throughout your whole lower back, to your glutes, your hips, everything. And I mean, really, it could be one of the bruise, but it could be cramping the hip flexor. Yeah, so many things going on inside the body of Dax Harwood. He's trying to fight valiantly through the pain. The O'Connor roll. Austin reverses. He sits up, David, he gets the assist. That's a big win right there for the Guns, being highway robbery at its blatant best right there, but what a win. Right now, FTR, if you include Final Battle on a 3-match skid, I'm not sure that's ever happened in their AEW career, even in the AEW careers, in their careers. Like it or not, taking it back to the Guns. Yeah, what a win for this. Yeah, tremendous win by Austin and Colton Gunn. But as of late, Jeff Jarrett and Jay Lethal, they've been fixated with the AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Acclaim.
Claimed it just a bunch of slap nuts. Last week's slapbacks got smacked up. Just to get into his rap, that's bad luck. And by the way, your rap always tried to fight, but he wasn't able. This Jay Lethal threw his ass right over a table. We'll make a claim run from the building, cause we got Sutton singing he's 1 in a million. Granddaddy ass, yeah, it depends. We'll get the tag titles, then you'll never scissor again. This Friday night on Rampage, Bowens and Billy, daddy ass, step up to the plate against my best friend in the whole world, Jay Lethal, and Jeff Jarrett.
I gotta tell you, that might have been one of the more awkward raps I've ever seen. Sanjay, what are you doing? I was gonna say, I don't know what Sanjay does his job is, but don't quit it. What's still to come here tonight, our main event, the AEW Women's World Championship is on the line. Jamie Hayter will make the first defense against former champion Hikaru Shida. But right now, our colleague Tony Schiavone standing by inside the ring.
All right, we are here. The man to mediate this face-to-face, Grammy-nominated, multi-platinum recording artist, best-selling author, hip-hop mogul, the biggest boss, Rick Ross is here. Yes, sir. And let's bring out, I think first of all we're bringing out Keith.
Taz like, come on out, Keith. I know you had on your 2022 bingo card Tony Schiavone and Rick Ross standing in the center of the ring together. So you closed it out. You got the final square very late in the year. Don't say bingo. I'll have flashbacks. Made a lot of money. Big Keith Lee. Keith Lee. Limitless Keith Lee. Former AEW World Tag Team Champion alongside Swerve Strickland. They were a tremendous team, Taz, but really struggled to stay on the same page. Yeah, no, you're exactly right, Excalibur. They just couldn't. They just, Swerve Rock Glory just could not click behind the scenes. I mean, we should have rolled. Tremendous. Amazing teams. But, you know, sometimes great teams, they just have so many issues, either in the locker room or... Make some noise for the big homie Keith Lee!
Man for man.
make this clear. I am the biggest boss, Rick Ross. And when the boss come out, we come to make history. Today we will make history. We got some big business we gotta discuss. Let's make this clear. Keith Lee, it's time to bring out the young legend. Y'all make some noise for Swerve! Give us that music. Let's make this special. You're a big motherfucker.
Rick Ross here to mediate. This meeting between the former champions.
We coming to make history. We coming to make history. Let's go.
Where is Swerve Strickland now? Can we play his music?
Give the young legend some time. Give the young legend some time. Cause we ready. And we got history to make.
Yo. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware we was doing this on Keith Lee's time again. Here we are again doing things based off of you. And Swerve is not waiting for nobody. Swerve is going to start doing things Swerve's way. I really tried with you, bro. I wanted to really give you the whole world because me and you, we should own everything.
Ownership. Awesome.
But Ross, I just can't deal with all the accusations that Keith Lee.
We don't deal or put up with accusations.
I can't deal.
And most definitely not false accusations.
You need to keep your eye on the ball. You can't keep your eye on the tag team championships. You can't keep your eye on your health.
Whoa.
And honestly, you need to keep your eyes in the back of your head from now on.
The young legend. Swerve.
Parker Boudreaux just landed a shot to the back of the head of Keith Lee. What the hell? What is he doing out here? What is going on here? He's wearing the same shirt as Swerve Strickland. Parker, right? Yeah, Parker Boudreaux, some sort of possible connection? I don't know. In line with Swerve. Keith Lee was
Swerve is an icon. Swerve is a legend.
The blindside assault by Parker Boudreaux, but Keith Lee withstood it, and now he is marching right towards Swerve Strickland. Yeah, well, he took care of Parker, and whoa! What the hell is that? Who is that? I don't even know who that is, but he just came from. I guess it's one of his affiliates. Look at this guy. What the hell? This is. You said this business is so friends, it's just
going down
affiliates. You see, it said mogul affiliates on Swerve Strickland's hoodie. Swerve's affiliates launching an assault here on Keith Lee. Keith Lee, you saw he tried to withstand that, but he just crumbled it.
ESPN from Basketball and Hoop Final, Play 114, Neil 106. Message is Cavaliers beat Bucks. D. Mitchell Play 36 PTS 4 Reed, 6 ASD. Giantetto Kunpo Mil 45 PTS 14 Reed 4 ASD.
this time.
Those steel ring steps.
It's time to make history.
They're trying to incapacitate, permanently damage, maim Keith Lee. It's not often to see Keith Lee in this type of shape here where he keeps getting
I need
destroyed.
y'all to know it is official. Mogul Affiliates has partnered up.
Just sit the
with
block.
Night Music.
The damn sit the block. Swerve on the top and the cinder block on Keith Lee.
Wow. He may need attention.
I've never seen someone with a foot stomp, a diving stomp, shatter a cinder block like that. It's a great way to shatter someone's sternum. Well, we have to try to restore order. Coming up next, the main event for the AEW Women's World Championship.
ESPN from Messages.
This is our chance. Keep her alive. Say who you can say. No one's gonna find us, right? Everybody I have cared for has either died or left me. There's no halfway with this. We finish what we started.
No, you definitely still have. Nope, I'm back. Body pain? Headache? Nope. Congested?
Better.
Cough? Fever?
Better.
Oh, bummer. Stuffy nose?
Better. Feelings of inadequacy, impending doom.
Yeah, I'm not your therapist, man.
Mucinex All-in-One relieves 9 symptoms in one dose. With Mucinex, it's not cold and flu season. It's always combat season.
This is a match against the challenger's rival. Let's hope we see some polished techniques in the battle against this long-time adversary.
If they have your personal information, anyone can beat you.
Folks, get ready to go.
Personal data safe and private.
It's shrouded itself with safeguard.
More truck owners are switching
There it goes.
which means
A powerful blow.
Spirit are switching to RAM. And more people
They're both hanging tough.
the cold. More people who don't. And more people covered in tree sap
There's the attack.
are switching to
That's it.
During the Ram Big Finish event, get no monthly payments for 90 days.
Here it comes. Thunder.
Select 2022 models in dealer stock for $349 a month.
Yes, it's going down. There's a big difference in the number of Pokemon remaining on each side. Oh, it's Mewtwo! The white-hot battle continues. Combatants face each other.
Try restraint, friend.
Less stinkiness.
A psychic blast. That was good.
Must receive the growth.
Oh, down it goes. There's a big difference in the number of remaining Pokemon for each side. Oh, it's Michael.
Welcome back to
Has become a clash between different Pokemon types. All-out power offense doesn't guarantee victory in a Pokemon battle. Knowing the attributes of Pokemon and devising a suitable strategy are the keys to victory. That's the fun part of Pokemon battle.
$300,000. Let's hear it from some of the participants.
$300,000, boys. I'm gonna buy my mom a new house. I'm gonna buy my mom a chainsaw. I'm gonna buy Transform a new house. Dark Order is going to win.
They're eyeing each other warily.
Evenly. That means Silver, Red, Uno, Lil Brody. And that's it. That's all I have. Hey, Red, just promise me you won't get involved. We got this. Yeah, I won't. Why would I? Because you love
What's the matter, trainer?
And let's go down to Justin Roberts.
Start attack.
For the main event.
Great hit.
San Antonio, Texas. Your main event tonight set for
What now?
16-minute time limit is for
Like that.
AEW.
The heated action continues.
Championship.
There's the shot.
Well, here comes
Yes, it's a hit.
the woman.
There it is. Knockout.
Women's World Championship. Back in Double or Nothing 2021.
There's a big difference in the number of Pokemon remaining on each side. Oh, it started. The safeguard wore off.
2020.
It's a fierce battle.
8 successful defenses or 372 reign. And then finally, when fans were allowed to return to attending live events, Hikaru Shida, her reign ended there. Double or Nothing 2021. At the hand of Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. And speaking of that, well, here's a close call or whatever.
They're eyeing each other warily.
It's going to be a fine champion if she can get by Cheetah because, as you know, guys, this is her first title defense. This is Jamie Hayter's first title defense, and he tags on social media. Jamie Hayter said that this was going to be a slugfest. She invoked all Japan.
There, wonderful. That struck home.
Was known for
What's that?
intense.
That's a little gem.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's good.
They're both hanging tough.
Physical in that ring, but her opponent, Shida,
They're ready to go.
physical guys. This is going to be a knockdown, drag out
It's
deal.
power.
This is a big
Right. That's a hit. Down it goes.
drawing the assignment here tonight for the main event. Let's go back.
So, what will be the next Pokemon? Okay.
Passing in this time, the challenger from
Oh,
Great Britain, Japan,
Mark the one for both competitors.
from Southampton, England. She is the reigning and defending AEW
Oh,
Women's
man, that was perfectly.
World Champion.
Whoa, KO'd by one hit.
You can see she got trouble right
That
over his
KO
shoulder.
will bring out a new Pokemon.
For Hikaru Shida. Well, yeah, you have Red Blood there, and of
Next
course,
Pokemon is
Dr.
ready.
Britt Baker. That's what it's all about right there, Shivani.
Will
These are
this
the Women's World
Pokemon avenge
Championship.
the honor of its fallen comrade?
As you said here, you know,
Pokemon
this is the
remain on
first
each
title
side.
defense for Hayter.
Sparks are flying from both teams.
She's got in front of her. Hayter went for the wild swing, but Shida ducking.
Start attack. A powerful
First
blow.
making looks, but Hayter answers. This
What's it do? Gripped by paralysis.
but Shida.
The white hot battle
Trying
continues.
to fight fire with fire, so to speak, here, guys, early on this year. Well, the thing is, Jamie Hayter is a heavy hitter in our ladies division.
What now? The hit lands right off.
Striking just to another level. Yeah, precision, correct.
A furious attack. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, it will last. There's only one Pokemon left. Come on. Pokemon has been chosen. Oh, it's Tyrannosaurus. It is the last Pokemon.
So important and amazing.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired.
Here's what made it so easy to say this up here. You're trying to keep
Fight. That's it. A light hit settles it. Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle. Oh, it's Ho-Oh! It's down to the last Pokemon now. It's just one-on-one now. This match has come down to the wire.
Tony, you know, I tried to mention that Hikaru Shida
Crowding himself with Baystar.
372-day reign, largely in front of your own fan. What?
A light
That
pack.
is something for a pro wrestler. Hey, somebody like
Mark
Hikaru
the
Shida,
flying
it's almost,
for both competitors.
you know, it's her reign was
Both get ready to go.
in a sense. I agree, and it's because, and Ted, you can
There it goes.
Hey, Gene, you got a big muscle-wise, and get
What's
to that
this?
second or third gear.
A light hit.
Some saying those. Oh, you're that 12th man. So you
A
gotta
hot
get
battle is
your
unfolding.
yourself, but no one's in the arena. You hear this crowd here in San Antonio, very vocal support for champion and challenger alike.
Hang on, earthquake. Drill the weak. There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
This is a really bad idea.
He got a
Keep in and keep working. Consistency, be serving. Keep ready,
Welcome to my digestive system. It's pretty common here with the Lyme probiotic. You see, your gut is good for bad bacteria. When you get off balance, you may feel it. The gas. The Lyme helps you just one day naturally helps promote a balanced diet. You can see occasional discomfort. The Lyme
This is a match against the challenger's rival. Let's hope we see some common technique in the battle against his long-time adversary.
2 days faster than I used to with a paper track. Car insurance, sofa, utilities, massage, rent. You can pay your bill on limited time offers. Spend all access account and load $1,000 or more each calendar month. Hurry, offer ends 5/31/2022. Get started today at letspend.com.
It shrouded itself with safeguard. There's the shot. Whoops, that missed. It's a fierce battle. There's the attack. Great hit. A furious attack. Up through. Whoa, KO'd by one hit. There's a big difference in the number of Pokemon remaining on each side. Oh, it's Mewtwo. Will this Pokemon avenge the honor of its fallen comrade? Sparks are flying from both competitors. A psychic blast. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, and down it goes. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon from each side. The Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, Staryu! This is a clash of different Pokemon types. Ah! A vicious hit! Oh, special defense is down. There's the attack. That didn't accomplish much. One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. Whoa! That's it! There it is! Knockout! There's a big difference in the number of Pokemon remaining on each side. Oh, it's Raikou! The safeguard wore off. They're both hanging tough. It shrouded itself with safeguard. What now? A light hit. It's a fierce battle. There's the attack. That inflicted some damage. What'll it do? The hit lands right off. The white-hot battle continues. A furious attack. Hit that one good. Oh, it has no both competitors.
Rampage. We're going to have this Friday night.
Commands are made. It used hidden power. That had to hurt. What's that? Drilled a weakness. The heated action continues. There's the attack. That's it. Down it goes. The next Pokemon needs to be prepared. Next Pokemon is ready. Oh, it's Monster.
Position back toward the center of the ring.
The safeguard wore off. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants. There! Thunderpuff! Bullseye! Wow! A single hit brings it down! Just one Pokemon remains. What will be next? Oh, it's Darby! This is the last Pokemon. One Pokemon faces two. Now the real battle begins. There it goes! A powerful blow! Whoa! That handle! Ah! Total miss! They're both hanging tough. What's it doing? Out of there! There are no more remaining Pokemon. And
To crave what is given to another.
The Iron Throne is the most dangerous seat in the realm. The threat of war looms. Dreams do make us kings.
Now what?
this is a match against the challenger's rival. Let's hope we see some common techniques in the battle against this long-time adversary.
Some of the business. Your discovery she's smart. Really smart. Now what? Here's what. You can have the credentials rock solid team serving over 50 million people with investment, insurance, and retirement wealth. Who's your rock? Visit Prudential.com or speak to an advisor today.
A furious attack. Hit that one good. Vicious attack. Great hit. The white-hot battle continues. There! Thunderpuff! That's it! It hung on by the skin of its teeth. There's the attack. Yes, it's a hit.
Season's favorite gift. Right now, Omaha Steaks is offering a
hanging
family
tough.
gift package that includes 4 of our famous pork tender filet
Here it comes! Thunder!
boneless chicken breasts,
No, that
burgers,
didn't
drinks,
connect.
sides, desserts, and more. All for just $89.99.
How's that?
That's 68% off.
That's a hit! Down it goes!
This is an exclusive TV offer.
There's a big difference in the number of remaining Pokemon for each side. What will be next? Oh, it's Monster! It's a fierce battle.
What do you think your team really on?
What's this? The hit lands right off.
Case white and there's pressed 3D white strips white. White strips safely work below the enamel.
Oh, what's this? A powerful blow.
70 times whiter. Crest.
Whoa! KO'd by one hit. Is there any way of stopping this incredible Pokemon? Pokemon 4.
24 hours in the Christmas store. Starts Christmas Eve.
Okay.
TBS Winter Break.
Oh, it's Stormy! Will this battler live up to expectations? The heated action continues. Whoa, that hit! Oh, that's a miss. It shrouded itself with safeguard. One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. There's the attack. Oh, that missed too. There's the shot. It's super effective. Are both Pokemon running out of steam?
Had the opportunity there, but she wants to do some of it. She did this job. By Jamie Hayter. And Hikaru lowered her guard.
What now? Oh my, missed again.
Tough is Sheeta.
A furious attack. That's a hit. Oh, it's collapsed. That KO will bring out a new Pokemon. What will be next? Oh, it's Tyranitar. Slow is weak. Now's the time to attack. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You nailed it, Excalibur. You definitely nailed it.
Yes, it's a hit. Down it goes.
Jamie Hayter saw an opportunity. She just fell into a pitfall attempt.
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared.
Just as long as it got the job done. Unfortunately for her, it did. But this could be the end of the night for Hikaru Shida. If this Lariat, the Haterade lands.
Number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2.
The Haterade attacked. Great counter on that knee. The knee struck. Oh, the crush.
There it goes.
That's
Perfectly.
combination assault. The katana. Oh, no. Hater ducked it.
What'll it do? The hit lands right on. Safeguard wore off. A hot battle is unfolding.
Referee has Rebel has got referee Paul Turner's attention on on the apron and oof. Hikaru Shida, Britt Baker, and she Venus shoot from Hikaru Shida.
They're eyeing each other warily.
Rocked Britt Baker. Sure thing, and now here comes the kendo stick. Oh, the doctor got whacked. Hikaru Shida taking care of Britt Baker, and now Jamie Hayter in her sights. Hayter though, able to recover. In the corner, and now the front power bomb. Oh, what a kill! Oh, what another one! Reversal that runs through Hayter.
Pokemon.
A shower back for Jamie Hayter.
Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's starting. It's a fierce battle.
Absolute bomber here in our main event. Jamie Hayter. The leg is hooked.
That is
Incredible kick out by Hikaru Shida. Antonio's going nuts. The world's going nuts. Up to second.
They're both hanging tough.
Guys.
They go into battle. Great hit. There it is. Knockout. There's only one Pokemon left. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's Psycho. This is the last Pokemon. Marks are flying from both competitors. They prepare for battle. There's the attack.
ESPN from basketball and hoop game start. Lol, sack. Message as Lakers versus Kings. Follow live in the ESPN app.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Tony Storm's got a pitch. Busted her face. Oh, what's his name? Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. It's a full gear. Tony Storm broke it by Jamie Hayter.
We had no straight right.
To the back of the head of Tony Storm. Storm came out in to help Sheeta.
Just one Pokemon remains.
He's going to try to shatter the nose of Tony Storm.
Oh, it's the striking blast. It's a hit.
What's away a very timely intervention here tonight.
And there goes the battle.
Coming up this Friday night tonight, Central on TNT, the $300,000 Free Cakes Christmas Casino Triple. We have so much more coming this week on Holiday Bash. For Tony Schiavone, for Taz, I'm Excalibur. We will see you Friday night for Rampage.
Ice cream. Ice cream, can I?
Sure.
Ice cream!
Don't you need money?
I need money! Thank you.
Don't run.
Okay!
Shelly, you want ice cream?
Ice cream! All right.
There you go. And no running.
And these loafers, not a chance.
I was joking.
Okay.
It was turning out to be the perfect Saturday. The ice cream man had extra napkins. I had tons of homework. And I was about to enjoy an orange sherbet push-up, which was the only kind of push-up I could actually finish. Then it all came crashing down.
There's no telling who could buy that house. What if they have dogs? What if they have birds? What if they have both and the birds learn to bark like dogs?
Sheldon, you're getting yourself all worked up.
For good reason. That house is 6 feet away from my bedroom window. Who knows what kind of smells could jump the gap? Cigarette smoke? A scented candle? A durian?
What's a durian?
A vile-smelling fruit of the genus Durio.
When did you smell that?
I haven't, and I'd like to keep it that way.
It might be nice. It might be a family with kids your age.
I already live with a kid my age, not a van.
Enjoyed the company, I've enjoyed it. Turned into a amateur labor maniac. And enjoyed getting $20,000 to the Red Cross pocket. Having the opportunity to be a part of the holiday spectacular is really a dream come true. And leave home with a W. But the trophy's going to my house. Vanessa and Natalie, because it's a holiday. We here at Lego
She can keep the car. 48 hours and counting since a car was stolen with 2 babies inside.
With the safeguard.
Still missing. We'll be readying our equipment, filling up our trucks with salt and getting our drivers rested so they're ready to hop in their trucks.
They're both hanging tough. They go into battle.
It's on the way, and then it's all going to freeze.
A sharp attack.
It'll be a good weekend to stay inside.
That inflicted some damage. There it goes.
Fox 28.
Great hit. Oh, with the blast. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon for each side.
The streets of Dayton
it's
looking for clues to find the 5-year-old boy. Monday night, when it was stolen from the Donatos in the Short North, she was picking up a DoorDash order.
Now within 60 seconds, police say a woman in the restaurant went outside and stole
That
the
one
car.
good.
Coyotes
Now
was
it's
dropped
gone.
off at a parking lot at the Dayton airport. The search area
There's a
continues
big
to
difference
overnight.
in the number of
People have been
Pokemon
questioning
remaining on
Franklin
each stop.
counties and also Butler County. The number of agencies also growing 15 now, along with the FBI assisting Columbus Police. Chief Elaine Bryant says there's still a lot of work to do.
Different Pokemon type.
Nala Jackson is still missing. The Honda Accord has still not been found.
Now, while they still haven't found that suspect Nala Jackson yet, there will be charges waiting for her when she does come back to Columbus.
Isabel Hansen is following the police investigation for us tonight.
There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon for each stop.
Stacia Quaison still not being found is the most concerning part of this for Columbus Police Chief Bryant. Right now, we're more than 48 hours out from when the suspect, Nala Jackson, kidnapped the 5-month-old. And police tell us they do not have any confirmed sightings from today of Jackson or the baby.
Cassandra Thomas is still missing. And our number one priority is to bring Cassandra home safely.
A non-stop search for 5-month-old Kason Thomas. That's how Columbus Police Chief Elaine Bryant describes CPD's work right now.
Oh, it's Lugia.
Anything out
This is the last Pokemon.
exhausting everything.
Safeguard wore off.
Past 24 hours, Bryant
Pokemon
says
of
police
different
put their
types
focus on the
wearing off
Montgomery
in
County,
battle.
Dayton area.
Detectives checked hotels and motels throughout the 70 and 75
psychic
corridor of
blast.
Vandalia, Middletown, and Dayton.
That's
The teams
a
also
hit.
searched apartment
Yes,
complexes in the
it's
trailer park
going
in Montgomery
down.
County. The detectives checked shelters in the greater Dayton area with negative results.
There's a big difference in the
Blair
number of
also tells me
Pokemon
detectives
remaining on each
interviewed a
stop.
boyfriend of the suspect,
Pokemon
24-year-old
have been
Nala
chosen.
Jackson. The boyfriend has not heard from Jackson since before she stole this Honda
Number
Accord
of
with the
remaining
twins
Pokemon is
inside.
3 to 1.
As time goes by, we're concerned, which is why we're pleading and begging for anyone with information
There it goes.
to give it to us.
Police say they do not have any confirmed sightings of Kason. Their last confirmed sighting of the suspect came from the Dayton airport area at about 4:45 Tuesday morning.
There are no more remaining Pokemon.
The suspect was asking individuals to use their
And
phone.
there
Detectives
goes
were
the
able to
battle.
individuals that had talked to Miss Jackson around the Dayton airport. Individuals were interviewed.
And if you're wondering how you can help too, here's Chief Bryant's request.
I encourage anyone that may have any information, big or small, to call the tip line. You may not think it's significant. You may not think it's important. It could be as simple as a woman asking for money on the side of the road. We're asking you to call the tip line to help us try to bring Hassan home safely.
If you have any information to share with police, call 911 Area.
was fussing and the other one was quiet, it's very possible that when she interacted with the babies, she felt a little more attached to them, maybe.
Joe Bias points out that he doesn't have any inside information about this case, only what he's seen on the news here. He also says it's important that coverage reaches our neighboring states, and right now it's only an Amber Alert in Ohio. It is an alert be on the lookout in the other states neighboring us. And here again, another look at the suspect, Lara Jackson. She's 24. Detectives tell us that she stole a car Monday night around this time from the Bahamas and the Shore. Her mother was picking up a DoorDash order at the time.
Here's a look at the car stolen, a 2010 Honda Accord. These pictures are from surveillance cameras. It may be a little difficult to see, but it's missing the front bumper. It has a ripped temporary tag and a bumper sticker from Westside Toys.
And a 5-month-old twin boys. The boy on the right is Jair. He was in the car in the back with his family tonight. Dropped off in his car seat by the parking lot at Dayton's airport. Case of Colorado stolen car. Jackson last seen in the Dayton airport yesterday. Get alerts about this developing story when we're not on the air. Watch 28 now. It's always free. Just search WTTE in your app store.
First official day of winter. Mother Nature will be celebrating the holidays with us apparently starting early Friday, and it sounds like she's a little bit of a party crasher. Changes to snow, and by morning we're talking about midnight to 2 a.m. There's going to be some icing, some gusty winds. It's going to be very, very cold very quickly. And Friday and Saturday it's windy with dangerous wind chills, and there will be some blowing and drifting with some of this light, fluffy snow that's on the way in. How much do we get? I think at this point what we're looking at is probably 1 to 3 across the I-70 corridor. Southern Ohio with up to 2 inches. North of Columbus, you're looking at 2 to 5. So that is still going to blow around as this comes through. Right now, at this moment, in Bismarck, we are double digits below zero. That's an air temperature at 18 below. Air temperature. Your wind chill there is 42 degrees below zero. That cold air is going to make its way across the middle of the country in the next day and a half. It's coming our way. So with it comes this cold front. There will be rain ahead of it, which makes pre-treating the roads very difficult. The front comes through and drops our temperatures very, very quickly, doing what's called a flash freeze. So we have an icy surface at that point. We add some snow on top of it, and Friday morning becomes very, very difficult for travel. So it is going to be a challenging morning and likely to be challenging most of the day. So tonight is the quiet before the storm. We'll be at 32 degrees at 3 o'clock in the morning, warming up to 35 by 7 a.m. And
ESPN from basketball and hoop final, ASA 95 ME61. Messages, Buckeyes beat Black Bears. Be sense about ASA 19 PTS 7 Read, 7 ASD. K times me 19 PTS 3 Read, 6 ASD.
Great. Pika! Flying over my shit. Pika! Buck. Bucket, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Pika, pika, back. Pika, pika.